How we all doing tonight? Are we ready for some more Nimpize Adventure, the ROM hack of Ocarina of Time we started from last week? Because we're at the first dungeon of the base game. Like, it sounds so confusing on paper. We're starting with Deku Tree. Isn't that the first 10 minutes of Ocarina? Man, he's slow. What do he do? Stare at a wall for 4 hours? I mean, we could have. Check the VOD to see if we did. So, we're going to be playing through our first dungeon of the base game tonight. That's the, well, technically third. Like, the second dungeon we'll probably be able to complete, but the actual third dungeon we ran into. So, without any further ado, let's jump into this. Also, hey there, Ethan. How are you doing? Let's just go ahead and load this up. And while it's doing that, I'm going to reset my interface. It's doing the weird thing. You guys don't hear it, but I hear very bad audio on my front. It's very distorted. Alright, that's better. Now I just gotta reset the audio thing. Thankfully, it's all like a click of a button. I don't know why. Like, sometimes I'll turn on my computer. My audio interface just loves to do the crackle thing. I've talked about it here and there at times. I also just realized I loaded up the wrong version of the game. Give me a minute here. We'll talk about this later. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. I had to install a different version because of certain things. So don't worry about it. It defaulted at the top of my list. This one. Hey Matt, how you doing? Secretly stared at a wall for 4 hours playing Splatoon 3. The hidden stream no one knew about. Alright, here we go. Right version. I should know. I don't see random numbers. Ignore the first, like, 3 minutes. It didn't happen. Alright, so we saved here in front of the entryway, so we're inside the Deku Tree. Very different looking already from actual Ocarina of Time's Deku Tree. Got different enemies here. We got a bunch of web. Is it even possible to get rid of this web? It probably is because of the chest. There's gotta be a torch nearby then. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Don't think it's that audio. Oh, I think I know why. Because when I turned off the Wii. That's fair. Let me reset the card. There we go. To be fair, we literally didn't do anything yet, so it's fine. You're just missing some of the music. That's the problem my capture card has. Sometimes you just don't get audio. I don't know why. Audio on this thing is sometimes finicky at best. Seen that when I was climbing up. Can I hit the eye switch, please? The answer is no. There we go. That's weird that they get rid of the platform here. That's just inconvenient. Doesn't really do anything. It just makes me now have to climb, which is kind of random. I think I was hearing was above me because I thought I heard Skulltula. I know it's these ones here, but they're enemy Skulltulas, not like gold Skulltulas. Oh, there is one more. Hang on. Get him. Alright, we're good. Reading up on things in chat. Sounds like everyone's having kind of a alright but rough week situation. I can relate. Honestly, today was not a great day, so I can understand that. Had my own fair share of problems. A flare dancer? Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. It's a good thing we have bombs. Gonna change out the shield to be safe. This is a room. Do I even want... You know what? I'll just break the sticks. I gotta do something with these, though. All these Decker Scrubs are gonna be a problem. It's fine. I'll take the hit. Then now this is gonna just be awkward. Alright, we're good. Don't touch the fire and I can be safe using my actual shield. Cut off. How in the world are you not turning around? There you go. That's really weird. Get away. That thing is weak to Master Sword, so thankfully a stick is the equivalent of a Master Sword, because reasons unknown. I can climb this, that's good. I was worried I couldn't. Alright, so what's in Big Chest? These are usually big deal things, like an item. There's no map and compass in this one, I understand. Like, overworld-wise, there's no maps. I don't think there's a map and compass in the dungeons itself. Like, not 100% certain on that. We haven't found one in any dungeon. Is there anything over there? I feel like probably not. I'll check it out. No, it's just decoration. There's nothing there. All right, cool. Alright, so where is that crawling? It must be literally under me, so let me go around. Oh, see you later. Yep, there it is. I forgot I still have the bombs on, so that's just a waste of a bomb. It's a random place, now just talking about this to get the seed upgrade for my slingshot. Okay, that's big and random. That's more convenient, I'll take it. Here's the thing. I gotta be quick. But I take the stick, light it on fire, then I jump down and burn some web. So let's just maximize this time. It didn't even work. Well, that's a great start. That's the whole reason why I did that little maneuver. Let's keep the thing loaded. There you go. That like half a second can make a big difference. And now I just lost it. So see, that's why we did what we did. Oh no, 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 come on! Well, I was wanting the chests. That didn't help. So I'm going back up. Another thing here of web, and a... Is that double layered web? Alright. Trying to avoid the big one, so we'll have to just go back up. It's fine. It's fine. At least now we got a sneak peek of down here. Oh, this is gonna be annoying if I don't kill this scrub, or at least stun him. There we go. So I imagine one of these chests is just probably a key. We got a chest here and a chest on my left. One of those has to be a key for the room where you normally get slingshot. That's at least what I'm going to bet on. I will say, this dungeon music isn't bad. It's just a little repetitive. Like, I like how, you know, we get different music here compared to, like, the Donko's Cavern or Jabu. But again, it's repetitive. Ah, the cutscene, yep. Figured that would stop the time on the flame, so unfortunately we have to do that again. 50 rupees in one. I guess we're going back up for a third time. I'll take the refill. Climb never ends. Not wrong. If I had something like Fire Arrows or Din's Fire, I would just use an item. But unfortunately, we have no magic. So even if we had those items, yeah, we're not able to use them. I probably don't even need to do the flame storage thing. I'm just playing it safe. There. We're good. Now just get the chest before that. Okay. That's why we had the fairy. I will say all these dagger scrubs kind of getting on my nerves. More money. Okay, so there is no key. I gotta go down. That's why they're getting on my nerves. Okay, a skull kid. Seems like there's anything else in here. Gonna just go. There's another chest behind webs. I need more fire. Okay, random trees in the water. That's the new one. Okay, I see a switch here. I don't think I can grab this ledge. It's too high. Oh, there's the Skulltula. Like, I'm hearing a bug, but I don't see bug. Oh, okay, I see platforms. I was like, but now how do I get over there? It's not, and say we did. Next time, okay. See, there's a random fan somewhere out of bounds. I'm gonna wait. Okay, no more spider. Good. Okay, random wind. Alright, sure. This dungeon really loves random wind. And scrubs. Okay, this is really weird. You can't stay still in this room. You're forced to move. So fighting an enemy that is very back and forth on its movements while having to move on your own. Yeah, okay. Alright, what's in here? Normally just a Skulltula. Fire, so that's probably how I get out of here then. So same deal as before. I'm just gonna play it safe. Perfect. Now this is not gonna last, so we can only use it for this web, not the other web. So hopefully this is not a one-way. Or like a, well, two-way. I hope it's a one-way, I should say. Yeah, that's... Yep, not surprising. We're gonna take the easy way out. Not going back around. That's a lot just for one single flame. I'm good. Trees need sunlight to grow. Yeah, I mean, could be a hole in the side of the decker tree, and then that's all the sun you probably need to grow these random trees in the middle of nothing. Get rid of this, 'cause I'm not dealing with more scrubs. Hit this, which apparently is another cutscene. What's with all the cutscenes on the webs? There. If I need to go back, I'm good. But here's the question, though. We didn't find a key. I feel like I'm missing something. Unless that room is just permanently locked. I don't know. I guess we should go down and find out. There's no Skulltula. What's the hitbox with this larva? I might just fight him normally. Unfall. I just saw him pass by the royal family. Okay. So this is a song playing spot. Interesting. Does this just unlock the door to Goma? Huh. Alright. Sure. Works for me. Alright, before we go in the arena... Yeah, that's kind of why I just stood here for a second. I'm gonna just take her like the ones I can hear. So they should just be on my corners. Oh, well, I guess I'm walking in the fight. I don't want to walk in yet, but this is alright. Let's see if we can do the quick kill. Haven't done that in a hot minute. There you go. Still got it. That's a boss fight. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't matter what version of Ocarina you're playing. That thing's a joke. Goma, easy boss. So the fact that it's our second actual boss is probably not the best. Give me this. And let's get out of here. Also, I just thought of something. We might actually need to be down there killing these enemies because maybe they'll give me the key, but I think that was the better idea. When you beat Goma, that door actually does open up that you come in, so you're not trapped in a room. So we'll go back manually. Well done, Link. I think it's too late. I'm getting weaker and weaker. Link, take this. Alright, so basically same outcome. He just doesn't say as much this time around. In fact, we don't even have that whole story dump about the whole 3 gods, and here's what you gotta do. Go save Hyrule. He just gives me the emerald and have a good day. Link, goodbye. Yeah, he's so 5-word right now. He has no words. To be fair, if you're about ready to die, you really don't have much time to talk. I think this is a little more realistic. Let's get out of here. Yeah, nothing to say. I forgot we entered the place at night, so that cutscene really didn't make any sense. It's now night here when it was day. That was a very fast transition. Alright, I'm going back on the corpse real quick, though, because I kind of want to see if there's a key somewhere. Wait, did that thing? It did. It's like, hey man, you want some explosives? Both that random Deku and the tree had the right idea. Okay, nothing there. Let's jump down. Hopefully we don't have to do the song thing again. We do. Okay. So that is not a permanent flag. It's just temporary. So also, in hindsight, looking back, it's a good thing we went to the castle before we came here. Because I wasn't even planning on doing that at one point. I was going to come to the forest first and do everything here. We would have had to have left. Oh, the scrubs are gone. Okay. I really hope there wasn't a key locked between those guys. Can't be bad. Probably not. To be fair, you can't have keys in this dungeon. I'm thinking about it. So, I don't know about that. But here's the thing I want to do right now, though. I kind of want to talk about something with this place. And I already have a file prepared for this. So, in Ocarina of Time, normally, when you get to this dungeon... Oh, the Wii didn't turn on, hang on. Power button didn't recognize the second input. When you beat this dungeon, you get that cutscene, and then you get the Kokiri Emerald. But everyone knows Deku Tree for its infamous wrong warp, where you come here within the first couple minutes, and you can go from first area to last area in the game, go beat Ganondorf, because it'll take you straight to his castle. So, the developer of this ROM hack, you know, they're kind of a speedrunner, I think, on their own, from what I understand. Obviously, they know about the wrong warp, so they actually programmed this specific wrong warp to do something different in this ROM hack. But to do it, obviously, one, I can't beat the dungeon, so I kind of failed on that front. And two, I'm not the best at doing the wrong warp myself, because you fail it, you have to redo the whole thing again. Best case scenario, you fail and you just go outside the room, then you come back. Worst case scenario, you fail and go into a cutscene. So now you have to reset. So, we have the Practice ROM GC here, thankfully, to use for this. So, we're going to use this specifically to do the said ROM warp. So, let me just load up everything we need, because I actually have a macro prepared for this. I'm going to let the game play itself. I played this earlier, did what we need, and we're pretty much all set. So, let me just... I'm programming some pre-made save states. This is just for my sake. So here is what we're going to do. I'm going to hit pause. I'm going to hit play. So, we're going to perform the wrong warp here. For those of you who don't know, we did the glitch, I think, last time. Ocarina items allows you to play the Ocarina of anything. You're not allowed to play the Ocarina of Time in a boss room. So, with a glitch, you're able to do that. If you play the Ocarina on the edge of a blue warp, you interrupt it and are able to move after it's supposed to warp you out. So with a very specific set of movements, we can enter into this specific door in the boss room and go somewhere else. Because the warp will try to take us in one destination, it won't be able to, so put us somewhere else. So, let's have it happen. And again, this is intentional. In this ROM hack, the dev actually programmed this to send you somewhere else. I've known about this for years, and I've wanted to show it off when I played this at some point, so here we are. So we're going to do what everyone calls the Ganon door wrong warp. It's funny, because now we have a new version of doing something similar with Ganon floor. So from here, wrong warp, instead of taking you to the end of the game, takes you to somewhere completely different. Hey, Fox! What the heck is this? What the heck is that? Excuse me. All range mode. It's time for Nimpize mission. Yeah, so, welcome to actual Hyrule Field against the R-Wings from Star Fox. These are actually in the vanilla game, so this is something being extracted out from vanilla Ocarina of Time and now just made a proper asset. So, I find this really neat that the dev of the ROM hack intentionally made a secret area that if you wrong warp into, you can actually fight the R-Wings, which is neat. No point. You don't have to fight these things. In fact, there's no reason to be here. But here we are. Not the easiest things to fight, mind you. Like, really not. They're very tiny. If I remember correctly, these were actually put in the game so they can code how Vavagia worked as the boss. Because the R-Wings were a perfect thing of moving around in the air to kind of make tracking data for. So, the devs kind of just used the R-Wings from Star Fox for that reason. Oh, nice green line. Oh my gosh. There we go. So this is just the entire Hyrule Field. Like OG Ocarina of Time's Hyrule Field, not the ROM hacks version. But it's a little different though. So, I guess for one, let's go over here to where Romani Ranch would be. Or Lon Lon, sorry, I'm thinking of Majora's Mask. Alright, so we go into here. And it crashes. Well, I guess you're not going to Lon Lon. Alright. Now you see why I want to talk about this Easter egg in the practice ROM. I've explored this area before, and there are 2 crashes that will happen. That is one. Another loading zone will also do the same thing. Alright, let me load the other state that I had prepared here for this. We'll go back. And also, let me load that other profile. This will just make my life a little bit easier. Alright, let's do this now. I have turbo on, so I can just run really fast. So, here's this area here. What if you try to go to the Castletown area? Puts me here, which if I leave, this is the Kakariko Village shop that we were exploring earlier and got a heart piece from. So, okay, that takes you there. These loading zones, they all take you somewhere. So, if we go over here, to where Kakariko would be. Crystal Shrine. Okay. Don't know what this is. Don't know what any of this is. So this is definitely a future area. We're not gonna explore because I feel like it's a little cheating. Let's go this way now instead. Let's go over to where the Gerudo Valley area is. And you're gonna notice certain things around this Hyrule field a little bit different. Some of the trees just don't exist. No grottos at all. Go over here into Gerudo Valley. Now we're in Gerudo Refuge, so another different area, but hey, still Gerudo, so that's something. Blow back in. Let's go over this direction this time. Over in this section is very barren because normally down here in this corner would be like a bunch of trees, some rocks. Not even here. Also, none of the hidden grottos are here either. But if I go to Lake Hylia, that crashes. So that's the other crash area I was talking about. Lake Hylia does not exist. Still more to explore, so we'll go back in one more time. I like this idea, though, that we have a secret area. This is neat. Doubly Self actually using the R-Wings. Like, there's no way in the base game to fight against the R-Wings unless you, A, cheat them in with things like action replay, or B, just glitch it in, essentially, because of using things like arbitrary code execution. You can just write code into the game, which then can actually make those R-Wings appear. Right, so let's check out this other area over here. Let's go to where Kokiri Forest would normally be. The Dragmire Shrine is a whole other area. Want to be here yet, because this is, again, something way further down the road. This might not even be an area a child can go to. It could be an adult area for all we know. Then lastly, how about here? This is the Zor's River area. It takes us here. This is where the title screen is. We can tell because there's a statue from the title screen. That's neat. It's probably an area we actually go to at some point. I don't really want to mess around here too much, but that's pretty much everything in this area. Neat that they pretty much programmed the entire Hyrule field from the base game. Still kept it in here, but just made it a secret area. I also really do like this sepia tone effect, the nice black and white look. Everything is black and white, which is very cool. The only thing that isn't black and white are your HUD elements. Alright, but one last thing, while we're here, because this is technically the title screen file I have loaded, I want to see something. This will just stop my curiosity when it comes to Deku Tree. See how we have no key? I don't think this area is possible to get into normally. I just want to see what's in here. Just to know if it is possible. Because there's no key HUD. So it's a quick little peek in. Oh, we gotta kill this to move on. So if that's the case, maybe there is a key somewhere in here. So I'm gonna, while we're here, use the practice ROM in a way that'll tell us, like, if there is anything in this dungeon. Like, is there anything left? So we're getting a little sneak peek. We're not supposed to do this, but here we are. So far, it looks like it is intentional to be in here. We got stuff in here. There's 2 chests. I just want to look around. We're not actually doing anything in here. For don't worry about the cheating. I will be using L to levitate just to, again, take a look around. All right, so this area is intended. So let me look at the map. Because we actually have a map and compass. I can check things. Hang on. There's a chest up there. B1. Here, there's a chest. Okay, so there's something in this room we missed. Because I was wondering one thing. That other room that had the skull child in it, in B1, that doesn't have a chest. So we got this one. And we got the chests up. Oh, wait, there is another chest up there on floor 3. What's that? Let me look. Hang on. We're just taking a sneak peek and then we're going back to the actual file, so don't worry about link flying. This is temporary for research sake alone. For ROM hacks, you just don't know what's what. So I'm just getting my recon after we did the Easter egg. I'm allowed to at least a little recon. It's this or a YouTube video. I think this is more fun. Hey Kira, how you doing? Alright, let me look in here really quick. I know the one chest over in the other corner we unlock from beating this boss. Then there's something over here? I need to see. How the heck are we even supposed to get it? I didn't see this. Is it just in here? Yes, it is. So we may not be meant to come in here right now. Maybe we come back later? If we come here as an adult, then we hit these blocks out of the way with the hammer. But there's nothing here, so it makes me think I gotta do something else for the chest to spawn. Alright, well, we got our recon. So it's something in here, and then it's something on basement 1. So let's go back to the actual game, and not the version that lets us do literally everything. We really just wanted to be in that version just for the Easter egg. I could technically have played the whole game using the practice ROM, but there's too much power. You would be very tempted to use the save state or something in that. Okay, so let me start down here first. This is kind of the easiest area to go through. Looking for like an ice switch or a crystal switch, something to interact with. If it's not that, it's an enemy trigger. Probably a heart, yeah. If something's falling slow, it's usually a heart. Okay, nothing changed, so it's not an enemy trigger. Unless that's leftover data from the base game, because that chest is in the same spot as like a 20 rupee chest is, and same for the other room. It's just I know there's a key that you can get here now because of the little sneak peek we got. Switches, nothing here. Anything in the water. I don't see anything. If they put a switch in this room, it's very well hidden. I'll give it that. For getting a chest. Something tells me maybe not. Chest spawn. It could have just been leftover data from base Ocarina. For map and compass data. But I mean, it makes you wonder, how do you get a key in this area? You know what, maybe I'm gonna try this. Just gotta get rid of you first. Maybe there's an invisible chest over the, like right next to this other web. I'm just gonna burn it to see. I get you out of here. Is this the door one to a lock for people who are just coming in now? This is not normally a locked door in the base game, but obviously here, in the ROM hack, gotta find a key. We know what's in the room now. There's a Skulltula in there. So, that room is meant to, at some point, you are meant to go inside of it. And here, I'm thinking that there's no way there's a chest there because I did everything in this room. The only thing is coming back here with a hammer, maybe. But there's nothing under any of these blocks, nor is there any switch anywhere. According to the map data, there's a chest literally right here. And that's just a block. Clipped inside the block, there's nothing in it. So I'm thinking that's leftover data. Because you can't get a map and compass here, so that's probably why you can't. It's weird oddities. Nothing here. Okay, so that disproved that theory. The only other thing I can try, and I think we'll probably just get out of here if this doesn't work. I'm gonna kill the enemies in this room, because we don't have to really go any further than just a couple steps for this. And see if something happens. Okay, so it's just this scrub and we're done. So if this doesn't give me anything, then yeah, I don't know. Okay, no clue. That key has to be in a different room. I just don't know what room to even search. So I think just for the sake of moving on, we'll come back here later. I don't want to spend too much time looking for like a random thing just to give me a plug. I've spent more than enough time here as it is. It's confusing. I mean, to be fair, from what I've understand, like people's understanding of just how to classify this ROM hack is like a master quest but harder. So Yeah, play Master Quest, you'll say the same. This is confusing. That is pretty much the Master Quest quota. Always confuse the player. I'm already used to thinking outside the box because I played through that as a kid. Alright, well, I just thought of one thing, because I know Ocarina of Time flags. Now that I beat the Deku Tree, that kid in front of the little crawl space for where you get the Kokiri sword, he's gotta have moved. Because that's the guy that guards the exit. Sure enough, the fairy's moved, so he's moved too. Doesn't even say anything. I got something in my eye all of a sudden. Hate when that happens. Alright, let's look. Oh, random wall, okay. This is a redesigned maze area, because that has a little bit more to it normally. Bean soft soil spot? Alright. I'm gonna go over here just to be safe. Do I plant a bean here? Because I gotta go really out of my way for more beans. I don't know if it's worth it. To be fair, wait, can... I don't even know you can get here as an adult. I would hope they get rid of the grotto or find a different way. I'm gonna just plant the bean, because it's gonna be annoying to come back here. That feels like a random spot to put a bean patch. Alright, so I already know this is not the sword, because it's on my back. So, what is this now? Hey, a strength upgrade. Okay, so Goron Bracelet. Now we can push the big blocks, which is convenient for our sake, because I know of a block I need to push. We're going back to Jabu. We are now equipped for Jabu Jabu. That is the one thing that roadblocked me from beating that dungeon. A giant block. Now I can push it. So we're good. We can beat the dungeon, I would think. At least I hope, because I don't know what else to do. The only other thing would be explore the overworld and hope something else would happen. While we're here, I'm gonna grab one and go. What did I get? Oh, a fairy. I was like, hello? That definitely didn't look like a fairy. It's like he grabbed a fish, which there's no fish in this pond. So I didn't even look confused. Also, how do we feel about the random arrows on the screen? Because this game doesn't have a map and compass system. The map being on the screen is completely pointless. I can turn this off if it really does get to people. To me, I hate how you just have arrows floating on the screen if you don't have a map. It's a personal thing for me. I think it looks stupid. Be careful, because I know about the wind in here. What did I just say? What did I just say? We're making it easier. I'm not dealing with that again. Oh yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen. Not on the way I would hope. Okay. Can we do the alternative of getting back up? It's this or literally walk around. Is it not gonna come over here? Okay. We got another jellyfish. Come here, you. This way. This is not me now. I found a soft lock, apparently. Alright, there you go. That was an interesting experience. Didn't know that could actually happen. Pseudo soft locks, I fixed it. Let me just try this again. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna just literally go around and reset one of the two. Actually, this might be kinda, yeah. They just won't let me. I have to go around. I'm not going around. Because honestly, why is that block there? Like, I know it's a roadblock when you're first here. But it's also like, why is this a thing? Because now I gotta go all the way back around this dungeon just to go back up some stairs. That's essentially what this equates to, which is really dumb. So I'm gonna get infinite sword glitch before I go in the room because I don't want to do that again. I'm thinking smarter, not harder. Because now I can't fall into the pits. Well, as long as I don't lose it. That's the thing. I gotta keep the glitch. Oh no, that's right. I go in between the rooms. It doesn't stay. I'll just use the bomb. I use the bomb method. I really apologize if I do seem out of it here. Again, it's been one of those days. I'm not thinking straight right now. That didn't even work. Are you kidding me? Dude, this room is the pits. This is literally faster than walking around every time. Not kidding. Also, what are you talking about, Matt? Random errors, aesthetically speaking. Oh, you mean the arrows. I think it's what you're trying to type. Because I'm like, errors? What, you actually gonna Twitch error? Nice, I got my bomb back. Yeah, you meant arrows. Okay, I was wondering, like, actual errors. Let me see if I go the other direction. Be a little bit safer. I made it through this room first try when we were here before. Yeah, this is why I don't know why I didn't go this way to begin with. That's why. Okay. Oh my god, this room is the pits. Fucking hell. Guess I could take the elevator back up. That's not as bad. The thing is, to me, personally, the wind turbines are very unnecessary in a lot of these rooms. They are only here as more of an inconvenience than an actual challenge. Because that, half the time, is just making things more annoying, not harder. In my personal experience. So I'm still gonna go the right way instead of left. Be safer still, but I'm gonna wait for the wind to kick in. Because the wind turbines are right outside this wall. Like, I can't see them directly, but they're right here, probably. Alright, there you go. No problem this time. Just wait. If I had Song of Time, that wouldn't be a problem, because I could just climb up. But unfortunately, we don't have the song, so I can't do that. Nice fire. You know what? It's not that far. I'm just gonna do this normally. The web is literally right outside the door, so I'll have enough time to put the stick away. I always get conservative with the sticks, you know I don't need to. Sorry, you can't take this to a door. What am I thinking? Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to have like bomb shoes or something for this. Alright, still didn't do anything. What in the world is the point in this? Because you got a gap here. There's got to be a way to get rid of the wall, because I see a sculpture on the other side. So you have to get in there. But the question is how? No way I'm bomb hovering all the way to the top and then like having a little gap. There's no way. That has to be a thing with a bomb shoe. I'm gonna just move on because that is confusing. Alright, locked door there. Got the blue switch here. Using our web. Yep. Alright, remember correctly from last time. Okay, so I guess move this over, but let me see if there's anything here first. The answer's no. Okay, that's good. Thank goodness for fast block pushing. Seriously. The best thing that came out of randomizers, minus the D-pad input stuff, has been fast block pushing. And that's pretty much in so many Ocarina of ROM hacks nowadays. Both of those things, for the most part, now. I remember we played, what was it, Seal Palace last year? Another ROM hack, and that had the D-pad stuff. Okay, that's not what I expected. The thing isn't leveled with block. At least that wasn't too awkward. You just have to push the block over like one more unit. Maybe it makes you wonder what was the point. Alright, so this activates the other door. Good. What's in here? Okay, we're gonna need peptides. That's probably it, right? No chest? Yeah, I thought so. Holy uvula room. Oh my god, what is all this? This is all for a skulltula? Alright, well. Let's get in the skull. Oh crap, I just realized a problem here. I'm gonna be quick. This is not quick enough. That is why. I don't even understand the point in this one. This one just kind of exists. Do I even need to go any further? I'll go one more just to be safe. Yeah, you go here and then it's like, what? Why? There's no point in this one. That kind of felt like a random extra. Alright, so that was all just for a bug. Sure. Well, hopefully now we unlock the way to the boss room, though, because I don't think there's any more tentacles. We dealt with the other tentacles, I think they were here beforehand. So we should be good just to go. Yeah, we're good. All right. I remember there was like a tentacle up above, so I couldn't remember if I got that or not. I thought I did, and sure enough, I did. Okay, switch there. Lots of water in this room. I'll sculpture up above like normal. So I guess I just hit this switch and I get to the boss. No, there's more to it. There's probably a second switch based on this. All right, wasn't expecting that. Was not on my bingo card. Good thing Jabu's walls are more of a suggestion. Oh my god, dude, alright. I'm gonna have a problem with this section, aren't I? Because you can't jump off this wall. It's a vine, so you want to always climb it. Yep. So this wasn't thought about, like at all. Like, I'm gonna have to find a different way over here. I'm just saying that there's no physical way to make this as a natural jump. Yep, no matter where I angle it, I literally can't jump that. Because Link wants to grab a vine that doesn't exist on the corner. Because the vine hitbox is the entire wall. This is why this is happening. Like, no matter how much speed you have coming towards the edge, you will always grab it. This is more of a shortcoming to the climbing in Ocarina than anything else. I think I see what I'm supposed to do, though, just from here. Maybe I don't even need to do this. Maybe I can just, like, cheese it with the boomerang. I really hope that's the case, because this is just not thought about at all. I'm gonna have to do it. I think I have to mega flip over. I can't think of another way right now. I'm honestly not. Alright, just take damage. It's not gonna work. Dude, I gotta get like the perfect distance. I'm not gonna freeze the guy. I'm just gonna take the risk. Yeah, we're not even taking any risks. I'm just doing this. I have milk, so I'm fine. So, I need to know how the heck are you supposed to do that normally, though? Because, again, this was not thought out correctly. This is a situation you had to have put in the block closer. Like, I'm sorry, but this is bad design. 100% poor design. Because there's physically no way for Link to make this jump. The only thing I can think of is this. Not that. Okay, Link, don't fall off the edge. I'm gonna get as close as possible and backflip. If that works, then that's what you're intended to do. But there's no other way you can physically make the jump from like a roll jump. It's too close. Let's put the block closer. Look at where I'm standing. I am literally pixels away from the edge. That barely worked. You're supposed to backflip this? Are you kidding me? Ironically, I like my method more. And that was still bad. So I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. That is bad design. Move the thing closer. That is my 2 cents. Not ideal on the player. I know it's supposed to be more of an expert thing, and that's needing to know speedrun tricks for, but it's good I know them because of stuff like that. That's a little too close. All right, let's fight Baronade. Also, Breath of the Wild boss music. I was wondering if that was just gonna be for 2 bosses. Oh, he's dropping jellies. I was wondering if we were just gonna hear this theme for King Dodongo and Bravagia, just because that's normally different boss music on those bosses. Alright, this fight's gonna become messy fast. Can I, like, get in there with this boomerang? There we go. Really? That's just a troll move. I ain't gonna fight your jellies. Wow, talk about the perfect note to end on. Well, that's that boss. The random jellies just come from the ceiling just annoyed me more than anything else. They were not a problem. Why did I feel like there was an infinite number of them, even though there wasn't? Just kind of like it. Oh, and there's Rudo. Here the entire time. You? Who are you? You killed this huge monster? What? This is not gonna be fun for you. Let's talk. I don't know what she means by it's not gonna be fun for me. I've already had a hard time, just saying. It's interesting to see this cutscene at night, because I don't think I've ever beaten Jabu at nighttime. This is a first for me. You look cool. Cooler than I thought you would, anyway. Just a little. Well, you saved Lord Jabu Jabu. I guess I'll reward you. Oh, no, even... You're not gonna give me the choice for the marriage or not? Alright, we're just gonna ignore that part. Probably for the better. So that's our last spiritual stone. We got all 3. Question is, now what? Probably go back to Zelda and report back. That's the Zora Sapphire, the last of the spiritual stones. Oh, they didn't tell me to go back to talk to Zelda. It's just, that's it. Link, let's go. Where are we going? Okay. So this is how we get here. This is the native area you're supposed to get to. Because we, may have found this because of a wrong warp. So this is where we get blue fire. Which we do need. Link, it's the holy fire. Take some in your bottle. You must return to the flooded tomb. You may save and reset the game once you're done here. So there's no way to get out of here? Are you kidding me? That's a new one. You literally have to save and quit. Can I even use an ocarina here? I can't use items. Okay, I can use the ocarina and a bottle, but that is it. Not even a sword? And you put all this grass here. I make me do this the manual way. If I had my blade, I would be cutting grass right now. But I apparently forgot how to use it. I don't know if we'll ever come back here. Because this area, I don't know if you can get here outside of just getting these 3 stones. Because we kind of just randomly showed up here. Maybe if we go through the Jabu Warp, maybe we can come back. I hope so, because what happens if I use the blue fire and then, oops, I miss. Guess we'll find out. Very unorthodox method, though, of having you reset the game to go somewhere. A little different. But before we do this, I kind of want to do one other thing. Because I just remembered it now, unfortunately. I want to go get the fairy fountain that's in the Zora fountain area. Also, I'm turning off this mini-map. It's actually bugging me. It's just so weird if you don't have a map in the game for the arrows to just kind of float. Wind Waker onwards kind of makes the mini-map much better. Like, honestly, the map in general just got a lot better starting with Wind Waker. Unfortunately, though, you have to turn off the map every time you go into a new area. So if you want to keep it off, it's not really going to happen. Alright, so let's see what this gives me. Because this is normally for wind, but if I get that now, it's not going to be useful. I don't have magic. So hopefully this is the magic upgrade? We didn't find any other fairy fountain. This is the only one I can think of, so hopefully it is magic. Welcome, Link, on the Great Fairy of Power. Okay, no, it is magic. So they changed around the fairy fountains. That's actually good. Once we find a magic item, we can actually use it. This wouldn't have really helped now thinking about it for the dungeon, but it probably would have been better to get before entering Jabu. Just saying. So now I got the spin attack, which is also magic. We do need this to beat the game, so this was required. I always find interesting, you don't really need magic up until like the final hour when you really think about it, if you know what you're doing in Ocarina. But you need magic for light arrows, it's no way around that. You can get around the fire stuff for the most part with a lot of different like glitches or just in general finagling of stuff. Next time in your neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by the forest. I'm going to screen grab that as a hint. To surely grant you another new power. So, I wonder where that would be. I'll figure it out. But for now, we should probably go back to the flooded tomb and use this holy fire. But I'm actually going to do that here in just a couple minutes. Because right now, we're going to take a quick break. This is something I've been telling myself internally. I got to start taking more breaks during these streams. 1, disable the pre-rolls. 2, it's good for my health. So, I'm going to be taking a break. And when we come back, we'll just be right in the flooded tomb. I'll just reset and go back manually in between. So, when we come back, we'll be in the flooded tomb and we'll see what this holy fire opens up. So, stay tuned. Back in a few minutes. I just realized this is the wrong scene, but we're back. We're just a little widescreen version, what I got to see, which we don't need to see that. We need to see this one. There you go. That's the better one. The keys are literally next to each other. All right. So, as I said, I warped myself here at the save warp, so no need to worry about walking. And in between, I did actually look up back in the Deku tree about that small key. So I know what it is, and it's a treasure chest we missed. So I know what to do, at least to get to that room, but we'll do it later. I have it up on my side monitor here so we can just check it out. Link, we're in there. Okay, that's a very random way of wording it. We're in there. In where? In here? The tomb? In there as in like, that's a pep talk thing? Let's see what's inside. Come on, Link. Does this hurt you? No, the water does not. Okay, and there's no redeads, thankfully, because this is just the Sun Song grave. Oh, suddenly Temple of Time. Okay. Who knew it was in this random tomb this whole time? Not me. Well, I guess we're going adult then. I was wondering where they put Temple of Time. That is a very weird spot for it. Excellent work. As I thought, you found the Temple of Time. You know, I'm not afraid of this sword. Let's have fun with Hyrule now. Alright, so he just gets in. That's not surprising. My bad. Link? Wake up. Link, the chosen one. So this is probably going to be a lot of vanilla text if I had to guess. Yep, just randomly Raru, one of the ancient sages. Don't be alarmed, look at yourself. What happened? I aged 7 years out of nowhere? Oh my god. I'm an adult now. Ah, crap, that means I gotta pay taxes. Send me back. Send me back. Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal. Yeah, this is all vanilla text. Like, all this I'm used to seeing. Too young, so he just kind of stealed you away from 7 years. Yeah, I understand. Also, I just kind of noticed something with the chat client. And here's, like, can I break the fourth wall here for a second? I kind of need to talk about this. I think the Stream Elements thing kind of broke. Because, notice how you guys don't have your icons. I just saw it now. But if I look over here, how it's supposed to be, you do. Sure. So, let me refresh the browser sources. Something about that I think just broke. I don't know why. Everything is kind of like, I guess, breaking when it feels like tonight. Hopefully now when people post, they'll actually have your icons. Because if you're a subscriber, I kind of want you to have your badge. That's kind of the point why you're paying me $5 a month for that, along with your emotes. Let me see. If I do this, let me get the VOD one. Yeah, now it works. All right. I love when things randomly break. I honestly thought that was Stream Elements screwing up. Alright, so there you go, Light Medallion, that's the first one. Just like the base game, you just get it for free. Now, you're originally supposed to go through a dungeon to get this, so I don't know how you can implement that kind of mentality into a ROM hack. So that's probably why you still just get it via a cutscene. Alright, so we're here, back in Temple Time. No cutscene though getting out, so that's why you just see the beam kind of just do its thing. It's interesting. And now we can't use any of our child items, so no beans, sticks, none of that. So we're kind of limited in what we have. So I start down here in the flooded tomb itself, so let's just, I guess, jump all the way out. Now, I wonder, though, what's changed in 70 years for this storyline? Do we still have a normal Zora's Domain, or is it just iced over? The answer is, it's normal. Oh, but there's a carpet now? Okay, so some stuff has changed. Zoras aren't here anymore. 7 years ago, Ganondorf came here and smashed that switch. Oh, this one? Okay, I guess I can't smash it myself. There's a Zora. Can still dive there, probably to get to the Lost Woods area. It's still probably not a loading zone. It'd be weird if they just added one. Still no exit here. Yeah, I kind of figured. Hey, there's a Zora down here I don't think was in the area before. Let me go see. Hey, you weren't here, that's for sure. I'm not a Zora. My white tunic doesn't allow me to breathe underwater. Call that a tunic? I call that a shirt. Up there used to be Zora's fountain. Then Ganondorf came. Now there's only ice and monsters. Ooh, okay, so some stuff has changed. How about Carpet Guy? Welcome! I am selling stuff, strange and rare, from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is a powerful weapon. I won't tell you what it is until I see the money. How about 200 rupees? We did just save, so this is a ripoff. I can get my money back. Ooh, ice arrow, so it's not really a ripoff at all. Wait, how do we... We can't use these yet, though, because we don't have a bow. Thank you very much. Like, here's the thing. One, we will save. We can equip them. But without a quiver, it ain't working, Chief. So, I think we're gonna want to get a quiver. Well, needless to say, we got our first magic item. Just too bad we don't know how to use it. That is actually kind of funny. Alright, this is frozen. So the underside is not frozen, but the top side is. Shop is frozen over. I wonder if you can still get in here, though. Hang on. Something tells me you can. Okay, that's not gonna work as well as I hope, but I'm gonna try something. Also, where is that coming from? Oh, up there. Well, I need hook shot for that. No, don't jump back in bounds. I just want to see if this is a thing. I'm just curious. This is my curiosity. Alright, keep on going, keep on going. Go, 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 go. Oh. Barely. Try one more time. Have more use here before desert. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll actually have some use for the ice arrows. We run it into, like, Stalfos, for example. Alright, there we go. We're just gonna really be down below for a while. This is fine. We'll surface. But yeah, once we run into Stalfos and have a bow, we'll be able to actually fight them correctly, for one. And then two, yeah, we can fight Bongo Bongo with these, so that's gonna help. Although this is based on 1.0 Ocarina, so I can always do the quick kill. Which I don't know if I want to do, because I kind of want to experience the boss fight. Alright, this is as far as I'll go. Because any further, I'll probably just die. Alright, so yeah, this is the same shop. To be fair, you're not supposed to be able to get in here, so I may have did a little B&E. Actually, I should have seen if you had any different text, but I doubt it. Well, I can check real quick, because I'm behind the wall. They want to buy a Zor tunic. The tunic is made of the finest material, and therefore exceedingly expensive. In fact, I'm afraid only that very rich family in Kakariko Village can afford this fine garment. You say you sell the Goron tunic. Liar. Oh. Oh, I don't think they were happy that I went into the shop. Let's just say geometry kind of failed to load correctly now. Oh, this is fine. Just imagine this is all frozen. Alright, let's just make sure I didn't actually screw anything up. I'm going back in. Alright, yeah, we're fine. That's just a graphical issue. It didn't replace the loading zone. Alright. That was a thing. Snow path. We got a sneak peek of this for like 5 seconds. So this is one of the areas we could have taken from that wrong warp. See a hookshot target up above. Dude, the double freeze. This is a sculptula. Is it in the rock? Yeah. Which means I can't get it. Later. Ah, Crystal Shrine. This is where that wrong warp took me. I love how we're gonna classify some areas by this is where the wrong warp was. Because of the Easter egg we got to check out. Oh man, the only problem is these bats are gonna be a pain to fight. I don't have any projectiles, so I'm gonna have to... Come on. I'm gonna have to use Deku Nuts. Oh, okay, sure. Break pots. Good to know. Small key out of random pot. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, there's a locked door, there's a sealed door, so I guess we're going over here. Good thing I found that random key in a pot. I mean, I would have found it eventually based on how that was kind of guiding me over to it. Oh, come on. I feel like that's a form of irony, getting frozen in the ice dungeon by a chest. Let me guess, all these are gonna be ice traps? That's 2 for 2. Is there like a switch in here I gotta hit? There's an enemy trigger. Am I not even supposed to be here yet? Like, do I come back later when I find a hook shot? Cause, a little stuck. I'm gonna check all the floor, though, because I don't know if I missed a spot where a Wolfos can pop up. Wolfos spawns are really weird in Ocarina. You gotta be almost on top of them for them to actually appear. Yeah, sure enough! So I don't like the Wolfos spawns. They're definitely a trial and error thing to figure out where they're at. They're supposed to be the jump scare enemy. Ooh, chest. Don't be an ice trap. Okay, finally. It's like if I didn't want to fight him, he could literally walk off the edge, and I'd be fine. Alright, what's in big chest? There we go. Blue rupee. Oh yeah, you have your first badge. I didn't even realize you resub, because I didn't get the notification. You probably have to do like the resub notification thing, I guess. Because it did not even show up my Stream Elements dashboard. But I see your first thing now. Man, everything is acting funky tonight then. I'll do a double check just to see. Yeah, you still get the notification for Prime subs, so I don't know why you didn't even... Yeah, you didn't even show up my alert list. Could maybe force one just for that reason. I think it's been a bit since you last done an actual, like, proper sub, so I don't see one here I can, like, maybe use. So just for your sake, let me do this. Because there is a notification thing that you probably get on Twitch when you do the resub. And you can just, like, type in your resub message. I will get those every time I go into a chat. So that's one way you can emulate this, but I'll just manually emulate this. There. That will fix at least that. You're supposed to actually have that notification go through normally, so I have to fake it, but there you go. Thanks for the actual subscription. I'll look into that later, because that doesn't make any sense. Oh, hang on, hang on. I only have 6 bombs, so don't waste them all. I'm gonna just do this. I missed. Wait, where am I? This is not that same room. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Well, typical Ice Cavern, though, to be fair. I can't really fault the dungeon for that problem. This is Ice Cavern. You fall in a void and you just go to the beginning. That is an Ice Cavern exclusive problem. I was gonna die regardless doing that method, so kind of a, do I bother with the switch now or not? I don't have any bombs, that's the problem, so I can't be wasting what I have left. And I don't have a projectile, even though I do have ice arrows. Oh, I gotta hit the switch again. Alright, that's fine. Nope, missed. I didn't want to get hit by the bubble, so I did the weird motion. I don't even know what that would trigger. Wait, would it even trigger if I fall? I really hope so. I won't be able to see it, that's the only thing. I should probably just leave this and go on for now, because I should just wait and have more explosives. Remember it's here and just come back. Hopefully I'll get more bombs in the dungeon itself. Too bad there wasn't bombs in the Zora shop I could have bought when I clipped in. I would have definitely done that. Can't have an Ocarina of ROM hack without Iron Knuckles, am I right? These guys are not that hard to fight right now if I just bait their AI around. Like, this is actually pretty simple. Wow, nice backhand. As soon as I say this is simple. Hey, don't be careless and I'll be able to finish the fight. I had a fairy just in case, but still. Alright, big chest. What do we got? What do we got? Alright, so it's a long shot. We immediately just upgrade straight to this. Don't even get hook shot. Interesting. Hey, now that switch will do something. Big chest for $5. Sure. I don't think I can make it back, so I'm forced to do the void now. Alright, well. In I go. Now, where's the switch for this door? Let me look around the room, because I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, maybe it's also an enemy trigger. Dude, no, don't be doing that. Oh, I got the double freeze. Oh, the triple. I'm gonna freeze yet. This is a really stupid idea. Oh, of course, now you leave. Get back here. Coward. Hey, hidden switch. They tried to blend in with the crystals. I like that. That was a neat detail. Oh boy, it's a good thing I checked that wall. Silver rupees, huh? do hear a Redead, or maybe a Gibdo. That was a little nerve-wracking. Of course. Couldn't have missed. Alright, it is a Gibdo. Okay, that's not what I meant to hit, but that's fine. That's who I meant to hit. Actually, wait a minute, before I go over there. So that's my final stop. A hookshot here, hookshot there, go through door. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't there before. I gotta be careful. If I void out in this room, I will have to get all these silver rupees again, so I really don't want to fall. Silver rupees don't stay collected if you leave an area like this, and voiding out will leave. Come on. There you go. That's better than hearing the beeping. It's like, please get rid of it. But no, of course not. Ooh, sneaky rupee. Almost didn't see that. And I got the one down here. It should be the final one. That's why we have the fairy. Knew that would hurt. Oh, that was the one we had to end on. All right, question, how do we get back? I don't think that's gonna happen here. No, that can't be reached. All right, guess I'll die. Like, actually die, because I will have no health now. I really hope the door stays unlocked. It should. Once you unlock the door, then that flag should be set permanently. Let's just say that's also not the best design. Having a one-way like that, once you get the silver rubies, you're forced to die. Not really a fan of that. Yeah, silver rupees are gone, so we're good. There we go. Alright. A little annoying that I had to go through the room twice. Alright, I can already see a problem there. Well, I wonder if they put Dead Hand in here then, based on how this is set up. This feels like a trap room. I'm gonna kill these Gibdos first. Before even bother with the hand. Yep, that was right. So that was made as a trap. And there's your one cycle dead hand. Still got that trick too. Don't you love taking a sip of water and choking on air? My favorite pastime. Ugh. Still get over that. Oh, come on! That was just to get up here. Wow, that's mean. This one better be real, otherwise I'll be very mad. Alright, it's real. Wouldn't be a cutscene for an ice trap. Nope. So that was all for a heart container? Alright, I wasn't expecting that. But there is this switch. So I imagine that made another hookshot target appear. That's rude. I mean, if it's designed by Ganondorf, he knows what he's doing. And then this is for a skull. So we're done here then. Alright. Is there any way I can get back? Alright, that's just barely low enough. Good. Oh, we're fully done here. Good. This is actually the first dungeon we actually did everything in. Alright, so we were required to come here because of long shot, which, not too surprised, usually required to go to Ice Cavern. It's just, that's a different item. Better than like iron boots or something. Alright, I got a moral question to ask everyone. Is that allowed? Should I just keep it? Because you're not supposed to do that. That was a hookshot extension. I'm not supposed to get this until a strength upgrade. Who knows how long? Let's look at where that puts us. 31, so it wouldn't matter. Alright, I'm not gonna keep it. There's always so much cheating we'll do in this house. You can do that in the base game too. There's a Red Rock in Death Mountain Trail that you can do the same thing with, because there's a sculpture inside of that. You're not supposed to be able to get it at that time. You need hammer, but you can just clip your arm in and you're fine. It's the same kind of idea. Don't think it's a big deal. I mean, everyone apparently wants me just to keep it. If you guys don't care, I might just do it again then. Just to say we did it. It doesn't matter. I think the rewards are all the same in this game. Like, you still get all the same things. Everything past 50 shouldn't matter, because then it's the 100 reward, which is 200 rupees every time. So if that's the case, then it shouldn't matter. And for the nature of how this ROM hack has been, give me 2 for 1, please. So, if you guys are allowing me to do it, we'll get it. You barely get enough distance in there with a hookshot for that trick, so it just kind of works. Okay. I don't see a hookshot target I can reach. What's the point in this area then? Maybe, no, I was gonna say, maybe it's a thing you needed a bean for, but this area didn't exist as an adult. I used to say grab. You can't grab this. That's weird. Yeah, I physically can't grab this. He doesn't have the upgrade yet. That's really weird. Oh, I see this guy. Oh, hang on. Maybe don't come here yet. Oh, maybe that also doesn't matter because I didn't realize that was a slope surface. I stand here and this doesn't help. Alright, what the heck is the point of the top section? I seen the hookshot target. It's just nowhere near Link. So I don't know what to do when it comes to getting to the other side of this cliff. Maybe it's an enemy trigger. Let me kill the things. You know, the usual. And I'll look for a switch. Dude, that is nowhere near me. Why? Alright, so that should be everything. At least everything I can get to. Maybe it's something invisible, which I would need lens for. If it's that, I could see it with the reticle. Let me look one more time. If I don't see anything, I'm just gonna peace out. Come back later. This feels like something that's just incomplete. I need like another piece of the puzzle. Is that a skull? So I'm doing all that for a Skulltula. Okay. Maybe I can reach it from here. And not even need to go to the other side. Of course. So if that's literally all I do up here, well, I got it. Oh, hang on. What was that? There is a hidden platform. I was right. But it doesn't matter now. Because I might not need to go over there. Link's shadow's tied to Navi. I mean, the directional part of it, yeah. Which I do like. Because mind you, 1998 game. Like, this is pretty impressive for its time to have, like, dynamic lighting for a shadow of all things. Okay, that is a dumb jump. I can't see it, but that is a moving block. So I need to jump when it's in front of me, but I don't know where exactly it is. I need to know like how high it is. Let me look at that too. Okay, so it's like a slight bit higher than where Link is. Yeah, it's like here. Got it. And, oh, it's a piece of heart, too. Okay. Yeah, you're not supposed to do this yet. I think you're supposed to wait until you have... I'm gonna just make this a little bit easier myself. You're supposed to wait until you have the lens. I'm close enough, so I'll just hook shot. Alright, a little bit more over. This should reach. Perfect, just enough for another container. Alright, well, that was a interesting situation. Like, this whole jump-off area, this is pointless. So, I was thinking I had to make another platform up here. Because I got the skull a little bit earlier than I should have. I'll just jump down now. Alright, well, that was a thing. Did our required part, at least. We have no need of ever going back up that direction as an adult. We're done up there. So let's go over to Lost Woods. I know now we should be able to go through both Forest Temple and Water Temple in some fashion, because we do have everything for those, but we have to go that direction. Oh, that's different. Wait, the loading zones may be different fully then. Okay, so far, no. But that deep shrine area doesn't exist. Alright, well, let me see if I can kill these guys, though. Oh my god. It's gonna be like at the very edge here, huh? Yep. As soon as I hit the wood. And you can't even. Okay. I was gonna hope I could grind out, like, the big rupees right now. That'd be great. I know how to fight these as a child, at least. Random wall. Well, it's a good thing we got the long shot. You're just now noticing what the song's from. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That was a sign on the floor. What? Okay. Let me put it back. Yeah, the song in the Lost Woods is Mario RPG music. That's the Forest Mushroom music. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's cursed. Oh, it still has a check. Yep. Look at the gourmets at the switch and the way it opens. What switch? I guess they mean this switch. Unless that's reused dialogue, I don't know. Because reading a sign from the floor is not normal. When did that open? None of these look like they opened. Oh, I guess it's this one. I think I might be able to just hookshot it so I don't have to walk. No, I can't. Alright, that's fine. We'll walk. Yellow, so I think that was down below. Yeah, definitely based on how that camera just turned. This is gonna be a, like, maze-ish area. That one I have no idea. Alright, it's near a rope. That's all I got. Unfortunately, you can't reprogram the camera here, so I don't really think I can fault the ROM hack per se for that. I think I can just fault the Ocarina camera for that. Okay, it's this one. It's right across. Although I'll open this too. Wait, is that literally all it did? Because that just put me in a loop. Gotta be another door I just opened. Okay, there you go. I was like, there's gotta be another door. Because otherwise, I'm now just trapped, which is obviously not intended. I don't know if it was necessary to lock all these doors. I think it's a little overkill. It's just a very roundabout puzzle just to go through the area like you normally would. Like, this area now is just kind of a nuisance. Well, there's my way out. Did that unlock the rest of the doors, though? Because otherwise, I'm going to have to find more switches. Now the rest of the place is still locked up. Alright, well. Sucks for the rest of the place, I guess. Feels like I'm missing more switches then to open these doors, but got the result I want, so I'm just gonna leave. There's nothing else I see. Alright, we're just gonna pop out. Maybe it's on the other side. Oh, I see that. Grab it now in case it's a Night Skull. Oh, this area's still opened up because I think this just took me straight to the trail. Oh, not trail, the crater. Oh, but it's a hot area this time. Well, that makes no sense. How did they get hotter in 7 years? It's a volcano 7 years ago. It's still a volcano now. Okay. Don't see anything else in here to do, so sure. Oh, well, that's a shortcut here. That's neat. Oh, I had to do that. All right, that seems unnecessary. Sure, give me the single heart. I'll take it. Let me pop in here real quick. Then I can save. I like how the map doesn't show it correctly. So the Donker's Cavern's entrance down below, but it ain't. It ain't. It's up here. Alright, this will allow me to freely explore in here without worrying too much. Alright, there's a switch there. If I had a bow, I could hit that. It's too far away for long shot. Is it? Wait a minute. It may not be too far away though. Oh my god. Well, I see now why the switch exists. That's still too far. I still need like the bow. How in the world am I not hitting that? There you go. No hookshot extension this time. So I hit the switch and it opens the gate, and then I get the skull. Alright, I get it. Hookshot target. I'm not gonna have any time, but thankfully the fairy will revive me and I'll reset the counter. Guess I'll die. Oh, I had the fairy. I'm not supposed to be able to do any of this stuff yet, but here we are. Take advantage of it. Also, what is the point in going down here when I could just do this? At least someone finally put that random platform to use. Okay, well, I'm definitely not going that way. I need bow or Din's fire. I'm gonna get a little cheeky here. Last bomb. I would have to like do this. If I jump and then hit the button with a cutscene item like bugs, it just kind of stops the timer for whatever reason. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my bugs now. My bugs, no. They're gonna bury instantly. What the heck kind of a jump was that too? It's so dumb because I'm literally trying to show a thing. Most people probably don't even know about that weird quirk. But then I get the weird, like, backwards side hop. So that sucks. I know where to get bugs, but it's like, man, they're so out of the way. Why do I lose them? I can reset to get them back, but that was a lot of work. So I'm gonna just leave it alone. Now, what else could I have done here, I wonder? I'm gonna just pop into Dongas really quick. I don't know if we really need to do much here. Just because it's really just skulls, if anything. I do remember there was a pea hat. I couldn't do anything because it was night. Hopefully now it doesn't matter. There you go. So coming in this dungeon at night is a bad idea. Who would have known? And that was literally all I was missing. Wow. I could have actually gotten everything on our first visit if it was daytime. Well, while I'm here, I guess we farm some bombs because I need them. And a guaranteed 5 drops in these 2 different pods, so we'll get 30 real quick. So, how's everyone doing? Gonna be doing this for like a minute. Anyone watch that indie direct that happened? What was it, like, yesterday, I think? I didn't hear anything about it. The only thing I heard is Ninja Turtles was in it, so I guess Ninja Turtles is an indie thing now. Sure. To be fair, I think the studio work on is considered indie, I guess, by Nintendo standards, but it's still kind of random. Ninja Turtles at a indie direct doesn't make any sense. Yeah, just in case I gotta come back. Over the rocks. Good little kitty in the big city. Alright, I haven't heard about that one. To be fair, I'm probably gonna just like look at the clip notes. I don't really watch directs anymore. I kind of just stopped. But to be fair, that's going like with all the like presentation stuff. I just don't have the time like I used to. Or I just get the cliff notes now. So it's either watch something for about an hour or read an article in 5 minutes. One of them is definitely easier than the other. Saw Cat Quest being played. Oh, so that's getting the Switch port, I guess. I think I have Cat Quest. If it's not on Epic, I probably got it from like Amazon Games at one point with the Prime stuff. It sounds like a thing I've seen not too long ago in my game library. Why is this the Gerudo music? Oh. Well, I guess a lot has changed here in 7 years. SteamWorld Heist 2 got announced. Ooh, that's a big deal, because I hear a lot of people talk about the SteamWorld games. So, having another one is pretty cool. TMNT was a formal Apple Arcade exclusive? So you tell me just hold for Sonic Dreams. I almost said Dream Collection, but that's the game we know no one wants to talk about. Also, I'm gonna just want to say something now, by the way. I'm gonna hit it. That just came in. That alert literally just came in. Man, things are delayed tonight. I had to replay it because the dang alert didn't go through. But it was in my dashboard 5 minutes ago. Like, sure. Things are really delayed tonight when it comes to stream element stuff. I guess they're having a hard time. What is this place, by the way? We get caught in this. Of course, got Drunk Man over there. Visible wall around them all, too. Oh, this is a thing. The prison seems fun. Alright, Gerudo Refuge. And I'm just like taken back here. Okay. And I know that warp takes me to the right at the Zora's domain. I don't want that. And this is probably how you're supposed to get this heart pieces on this ledge. But obviously, I didn't. Because I was able to get it with the boomerang. reusing a different mod. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I've heard the pit is a meme for this one. Just as we saw why. The pit definitely seems to be an interesting place. So I can see why it's a meme. But yeah, going back to the Apple Arcade thing, it's like you're telling me the TMNT game was a formal Apple Arcade exclusive. So that's like, man, there's hope for that Sonic Dream game then. To possibly one day not be on Apple Arcade, which I would like. Because apparently they're still like doing stuff with it. They just updated it for like another world, so it's getting more content. Problem is, you need an Apple device for that. And a subscription service, because Apple Arcade is like, what, $5 a month? Something like that? So it's not cheap to have after a certain amount of time. You probably just subscribe to it like 1 month and then unsubscribe the next once you're done. Okay, well, I don't know how the heck am I supposed to get through this gate. It does look like I'm intended to, because that's a rock there from Dodongo's Cavern. That's a pretty big fence. No random, like, crystal switch anywhere. Look at that, but that's fine. I don't really want the Poe. I don't think this was here before. This is extended platforming. There was a hidden enemy. Wow. That's mean. That is mean. Okay, that's not hookshot collision. I think if I remembered correctly, the walls on the edges here have hookshot collision in the vanilla game. They might have fixed that for the ROM hack. It feels like you make like a switch appear here. Yep, I think I'm correct because I have a little bit of a draw distance issue. So I'm getting a sneak peek. There's a switch somewhere and it raises a bunch of hookshot platforms. Yeah, dude, the Shantae one was so weird. Shantae, oh, I think this might have actually been an enemy trigger, because this was not here before, now it is. The Shantae thing was so weird because they gave it like 2 pieces on Apple Arcade, so they can have the Apple Arcade exclusive tag. And it made no sense when you really think about it, because part 1, I'm not kidding, was just up to the first dungeon. When you beat it, that's the end of chapter 1. Chapter 2 was the rest of the game. It was so dumb. There was really no point to do it that way. The only reason probably why WayForward made it a 2-part release was so they can get it out when Apple wanted them to get a game out. Because they were not going to be done for a while. Nice camera, by the way. Like, I'm very certain they did the 2-part release only because of a contract thing. Because I looked it up. I was very curious since I never played Shantae on the Apple Arcade service before it came out. You know, the latest game, Seven Sirens. Like, what exactly was available at the time? And I saw it was just the first dungeon. I'm like, oh my god. They made a part 1 for this and a part 2 for the rest? That feels so random. You got maybe 15 to 20% of the game at most. For like, what was it, 6 months? And then the rest of the game came out. Alright, well, I guess we're getting double magic. We went from having just got magic to double magic. It didn't take that long. Oh, was it first 2 dungeons, though? I thought it was only 1 from the video I saw. I thought it was literally just the beginning dungeon area, and that's it. To be fair, I don't know if anything was updated. This was like day 1 footage I've seen. It's the only way I can see it, because I don't really have any Apple devices that can do anything for Apple Arcade. The most I have is I have access to this old, like, 2017, like, MacBook. And the thing is probably so low spec it'd be lucky to even boot anything on the Apple Arcade, let alone play something like Shantae. If the Macs weren't so expensive, I would consider getting that as an actual laptop replacement, because I do need a new laptop at some point. But, like, the cheapest Mac that can do the stuff I would need is still, like, what? Over $1,000 at least? They're not cheap. So not worth getting. Let me go over here. Let me go over to the desert area. Now we know we can't go to Castle Town. I have to go back to the child section then to do that. There's something there. I imagine it's Din's Fire. Be wrong. Alright, that's on it. You know, it's fair. I don't know exactly either if it's 1 or 2 dungeons. I thought it was 1 from what I researched, but I also could be wrong. I'll have to just look it back up to see. To be honest, there's no reason to play Apple Arcade Shantae when it was like that. I think some people might have, like, the original version you can, like, put on a hacked iPhone or iPad or something, but there's no point. Just play full Seven Sirens. Because you're getting 20% of the game, if that. So just play the rest of it. It's just cool to have, I guess, for, like, history's sake. Oh no, silver rupees. Well, found one. Where's the rest? There's another. I have to check the rocks. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. I feel like this should be my final one, because this is gonna be bad to get back. Okay, I made it. Okay, I saw one just floating. I was gonna say, don't tell me I did it the hard way. Maybe that's the one I should get last. Because maybe they intend for me to have hover boots. Guess what I don't have. I also don't know if these rocks stay destroyed, so I don't know if it's a good idea to bomb them or not. Ooh, can I look this way? Alright, there's another one, so that's 4, and that's 5 there. So this will be it. That's all I need. So I just have to hope I don't miss my jump. I'll go around, take the slightly like curved side here. Just to be safe. And there you go. Door's unlocked, so it doesn't matter if I fall to my death. That was a very long fall, though. And the answer to the whole rocks being gone thing is a no. They come back. Really, this thing moves very slow, so it gives me enough time to bomb the rocks. Could be a problem. Ha! Alright, why? just why? I was in front of the rock with the explosive. How did that not count? Was it too high? That's the only thing I could think of. That would be so much easier if I had hammer. Just saying. Okay, careful here. I did see there's a rock down below. I'm just gonna hit it. Random skull? Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay. I think I see how I'm supposed to get over there. It's gonna be A little nerve-wracking. Actually, is it even possible? That's not high enough. I thought I could just make this jump. Maybe I am supposed to have hover boots for this. Because I don't see another way over. I'm supposed to have hover boots, then I guess I come back with hovers. Which is kind of unfortunate, because I did everything else in the area now. It's just the final part I can't do. Because I can see if I get over here, I get to a tent. And if that pole was closer, I could just hookshot my way over. I think it's just too far away. Yeah, it's too far away. No matter how close I get to the edge, I won't make that. No way up. Man, that kind of sucks. So close, yet so far. I mean, I could cheat. Do a mega flip over there, but I don't want to do that. I feel like that'd be a bad idea. You can't even stand on those. Alright, so I'm going to come back here with hovers. There's no way I make that right now, so I'll have to remember about that for later. Let's go back to Kakariko. This P-Hat's also going to be really annoying. So I'm trying to see if I can use them to my advantage. The answer is no. You just go away. I'm going to just walk now. My God. That's more annoying than a P-Hat that won't leave you alone. This is a fairy fountain, I remember, so I'll take a step inside to get a fairy. They did use one of them. I'm gonna keep the other bottle open because I want bugs. Yeah, Walmart's still doing that deal thing. I saw like yesterday there was a bunch of games that showed up in my timeline that Walmart was like doing amazing, like super low deals for. Most of them I don't care about. But when you're saying something like Sonic Origins $5, that's a no-brainer. Even though the collection's still not as great of a way to play the games compared to just other methods from the past, $5 is really $5 is a good price for that collection. That is a steal. Oh my God, dude, I just want to leave. Go away. I thought these people another time. I want to go back to the skull area, and I literally, every time I get the House of Skulltula, something happens. Disney Illusion Island. Wasn't that the platformer I think that came out last year? Because that title sounds familiar to me. Heard like I think I've heard someone talk about that more recently. I know it's a graveyard, but I'm gonna go this way. Oh, drop because of the wall. Fine. This might be easier now because of nighttime. I think the guard's vision, if it's anything like the base ocarina, they're very blind at night. Doesn't mean I don't want to get caught still. Oh, this is the wrong area. Trying to remember where House of Skull was. I think it was over here then. It'd be really nice if I had bow right now, because I wouldn't have to worry about the freezing thing. This hookshot doesn't freeze the guards permanently, it's only a temporary freeze. Okay, so I already got you. Couldn't remember. This is the one I actually can unlock now, so... Third reward is... I'm gonna imagine Giant's Wallet? Yeah. That's our last wallet upgrade, 'cause I don't think this has anything past the 500. How many now do I need to get to the 40? Literally one more! Are you kidding me? I'll be back probably in 5 minutes. I hope, at least. Let me see if we can do anything here now. Now I have a hook shot. I can come over here, and that's cool. Key there, a key here. I don't see anything else, though. So maybe we still need more. There's no invisible floor that I'm seeing here. Because the hookshot would light up. If there's something in front of it that it can hit, that will happen. So I don't see anything else. Feels like there's supposed to be a hidden switch somewhere here, but I don't think I'm equipped. So we'll come back. Alright, let me take this well shortcut this time. I'm not gonna go back to the pit. This Wolfos, dude. I'm trying to hit the skull kid. Thank you. You're not my actual threat. You know what? No. I'm already annoyed enough from random crap. We're going up. Wait, what? Did they extend the wall? They did? That wall isn't that high normally. So that actually is patched. That is funny. They actually patched it. Just make the wall like a foot taller. Boom. You can't jump up here anymore. That's clever. I'll give the dev that. Because they can't cheese the maze. Make it a little taller. Ah, there we go. I heard it here somewhere. Well, I guess I can go back to House of Skulltula. Ah, here's that fairy fountain we were told about from the first fairy. So I need to get here with the hook shot. No other way around that. So this has got to be one of the spells. If this was the fairy we were pointed at, it's probably going to be Din's Fire. Because that's always the first spell you get normally. And that's the one you're guided to go get because it is technically required. Give you a magic spell. Yeah, so it's probably Din's. I'm calling it. Ooh, no, it's Fror's Wind. I wasn't expecting this to be our first spell. Well, that makes my life a little bit easier in dungeons. It'd be sick if it worked outside the dungeons, though, but I think the only ROM hack we played that did that was, I think it was Steel Palace. And that's a newer one. That one came out last year. Yep, you're getting told. Hey, it's only dungeons. Which, that's disappointing, but fair. That's the vanilla code. It's a little too busted to have this thing work outside of dungeons. But this does at least let me now use the equip swap glitch, right? Yep. So I can still do this. Well, at least now we got the spell. I can use my sticks again. I really want to find the Din's Fire one now, because honestly, the last one sucks. I'm gonna sugarcoat it. The last one is the most useless one. I don't need it. Dude, that sucks. I gotta go all the way around though, just because of the wall being taller. So what the world? I don't remember these trees being here when we're in this section as a child. I'm killing this thing again. This is a lot of money. And I need those tunics. Nice camera, though, for this. Like, oh my god, this camera sucks here. Too many walls. And the Skull Kits do teleport. They get too close, and they just warp. Also have very jank hitboxes. Alright, so I can afford one of the tunics now. I guess I should probably get the fire resistance first, because I don't need the other. Well, you know what? I'm debating if I should just go check the reward now in case one of them's a tunic. Because I would laugh if it was a tunic and I just buy it. While I'm here, though, I can see if I can go in the Decker tree. That'd be neat. Oh, I also planted a bean. So, let me see. Did they get rid of the wall? No. Alright, so I don't know if it's possible. Okay, maybe a dog could just crawl. Okay, that's news to me. He can't do that. That's so weird. Alright. What was the point of the bean plant here? Literally just for a Skulltula. That's it. Speaking of, that's the only point of coming here as an adult. I kind of feel like they didn't need to do the bean plant. Like, they could just put a Skulltula on that wall instead of having a soil spot. That's kind of weird. So I wasted one of my beans. It's also really weird to see an adult Link crawl, because that's just not normal. forgot move Dalt spawn. If that's the case, it's over here, where I'm standing now. So let me see if it's here next to the shop. No, I just it's because of the map redesign. I think they just kind of forgot to put one there as an adult. So that's just an error. I'm calling it, it's an error. I don't know what you can use it for. Oh, the tree's shut. I want to get my thing now in the dungeon. I'm gonna get my thing now in the dungeon. You can't stop me. I make my own rules. Okay, I lose ISG when I go up there, but that's okay. I'll get it back. I just don't want to waste too many of my explosives. I'm gonna do one more. Good. We're fine. Alright. So I'm just gonna get close to the ledge. And we're good. So I specifically skipped a loading trigger here, so it doesn't load the Deku Tree model. So now I can just walk straight through like this. And we're inside the Deku Tree's mouth. So I'm doing that because I don't want to have to go through all this stuff again. Because honestly, I'm coming here just for one specific reason, and now I'm here, so I don't need the backtrack. It's really convenient we got 4's win, by the way. I'm just saying. Just having a spell right now really helped. Also, in hindsight, I just realized I probably should have actually placed it before I jumped down here. Oops. It's fine. I'll just hookshot my way back up. Or is our suggestion? Just saying. This is also way easier as an adult because I do more damage. And it's gonna suck. I get 200 rupees for this, but I can't carry them. We know where to get one of these guys consistently, so if I need the grind rupees, it's fine. Alright, that's it. Nice. No reason to come back here. I do want to check Jabu, though, because I don't know if there's anything in that dungeon we didn't get. I'm curious there. Something tells me probably we're fine. Alright, well, I guess we leave. And that is why we clipped through his mouth, technically. I didn't want to have to come back here as a child just for one stinking bug. We're here now. So get it now. That's the mentality. Alright, so I guess we should go back to the Kakariko area and get ourselves our 40 reward. And we should also go buy one of the tunics. We do need to buy a tunic. I just want to see anything different here in Link's house now. Nope, the dude's still just chilling on my bed. Doesn't count, I kind of figured, but I was really hoping this would just be a random spot. You can put the wind. That'd be neat. Oh, also that we're here. We can go to the other Lost Woods centers now. We have forest and water, I think that were both here, if I remember correctly. I just don't remember which way it took me where. Alright, that's the dead end, so it takes me back to Kokiri. I think if I go straight here, it's also that kind of situation. No, this is one of the areas, Nehru Tier. If I jump down, I think that took me back to the Zor's River area. If I go this way, I think it was this direction, it takes me to water. Yes, Forbidden Woods, this is Water Temple, if I remember correctly. Yep, water, okay. I don't think we should do water yet. We may have long shot, but we don't have iron boots. So I should probably go the forest temple, I would imagine. I feel like we're able to actually do stuff there. But I still want to go back to Kakariko. Oh, please, let me go. So I think I'm gonna just pop in the dungeon and plop down a warp point. Now that I can do that. Because as long as I go to any dungeon, I can warp back to Forest Temple. So I might as well do just that. Ooh, it's all a little frozen over here and there. That's neat. It wasn't like that before. Yeah, so here's Forest Temple, and conveniently enough, another Skull Kid to murder. But more money. Interesting, there's no mini-map here, though. It's kind of odd. Like, every area has had some kind of a mini-map, but this is like the exception. Okay, so I'm flopped out to here. Ooh! Wait, couldn't I just... I don't remember if that was there as child or not. Something tells me it was not, but something tells me I could also just do this. Don't give me the boomerang if you don't want me doing this. I'm gonna reiterate that until the end of time, even though I'm not supposed to have the boomerang equipped as an adult. You still gave it to me, so I still have the power. Well, man, if we did a Skulltula early, I'm gonna do a heart piece early. Just saying. So this doesn't take me to Zora's domain, right? Because we know that entrance is sealed. So what's this? Okay, it's another full-on dungeon. Dear God, it's bottom of the well, technically? Sure. There's too many things to do, man. I just want to go to Kakariko. Well, remember that's there. I could probably also go into that area as a child then, if it's bottom of the well. There's no reason why I can't just play ZL there as a child. I don't think I can do that thing again. This is a situation I'm gonna have to come back. But, can we cheese it? Look, man, now I'm just curious about cheesing things. I can't hookshot extension here because of the running water. And that's why. Five head, baby! I'm doing all the illegal actions right now. I'm just saying. All this stuff. Art pieces, skulls, we're getting a lot of things that we're not supposed to. I love how I start this playthrough saying, we're not gonna get things out of order. We're gonna not glitch the game, and I'm like, art pieces and sculptures early, because why not? Oh, this is a nice aesthetic. I didn't expect to get here at sunset. Alright, let's pop into... Well, first things first, I'm just curious about something. Does this count as a dungeon? No, so I can't force win in here. Alright. Alright, so what's 40? A nut upgrade? That feels like I worked really hard for 30 nuts. Oh, hit her, hit her! You gotta be kidding me. I guess we're going back to the pit. Dude, I'm just trying to leave. All because I want to go to a shop. I guess while I'm here, let me talk to the people. I keep on avoiding that. I want to explore this area, but not right now. I'm so busy. Now he spawns. He's sleeping. Yeah, let's just say sleeping. Oh, hi, Leon. What are you doing here? I think Ruto's not attacking us. I'm not sure, but I think they're looking for someone. Last night, I heard they wanted someone called Link. Hey, that's me. If only they knew. When Kakariko Village was attacked a second time, I tried to run away. But they catched me. It's caught, sir. Little incorrect grammar there. Now I'm trapped here at Anju. We can't cross the wasteland. I'm not gonna try to go into this well. I feel bad. They catched him. Out there, they catched him. Like, seriously, man. That bugs me to all belief. I think I need hover boots for this. There's no way I make that jump. There's a Cucko down here, which I could probably use to cross the gap, but... yeah, it ain't happening. There's no way I get the Cucko up. I guess I work my way back over to a shop for, like, the upteenth time. You know what? This is a shop. No, it just takes you here. Alright. That's good to know. I don't go at the Zora's domain anymore. Yes, someone need to proofread indeed. To be fair, stuff like that can slip through the cracks once in a while. I'm not gonna fault it too much. I will poke fun at it, because it's funny. But I'm not gonna, like, insult, because that's just not my style. We're not total jerks around here, I think. We try to actually give positive energy. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to a shop, and as long as we don't get caught anymore, if we stop that, now I'm gonna actually take a break once we get our tunic. I wanna get both of the tunics right now, but we're just gonna get the first one we can get. Whichever one it is. I prefer it being Gohan tunic, but if it's the Zora tunic, we'll get the Zora tunic. Just walk. Well, I'm at it, I might buy more bombs, because I don't have many. I know the Zora shop has the Gohan tunic, but I can't get in it. I have to clip, which obviously is not the best thing. Alright, we're fine. I just have one more guard over here, which I'll be careful about, but I should be able to just knock her out. Yep, no problem. Alright. Well, what tunic can we buy here? One it is. So now we have our first tunic. I don't remember where I saw the Zora one, though. I thought I saw it in one of these shops. Maybe it's back in Hyrule, which I can't get unless I'm an adult. Not worried about the money. I'll refill my wallet off screen. Okay, we're good. Oh, I hear a skull. Hang on. Is it up there? It is. How the world? Alright, there you go. I'm like, how do you jump up here? That's how. Alright, neat. And this will take him at the Sacred Forest Meadow, right? Alright, cool. I just want to double check. I'm not going to fight you at this moment, because that'd be bad. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break here. Just get up to stretch one more time before we end it. So, in the break, when I get back, I'll take care of grinding up my money. So I'm going to kill that Skull Kid you saw a couple times off screen. You don't need to see that again, because that is just redundant. But I'm going to get up, take a quick break, and then when we come back, I don't know what we're going to do just yet. We might want to go back to Child at some point and do some stuff there. Or maybe start exploring a dungeon, since we have access to both forest, water, and this new place we just found. I don't know. We have ideas, but for now, I'm going to take a quick break, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, we're back, and as I said, on the break, I got the rupees from the Skull Kid. You didn't need to see me kill that thing 3 times, so I did that off screen. So, Now we have a decision. Do we want to go back to the forest temple, try to explore water, explore this like spooky cavern place we found in the Zora's River? A lot of decisions here. And I honestly don't know what to do. There's plenty of ideas, but I think one of the things we should try, go back to the pit. Because that's another option. So, why not? We'll go back to the pit. Because there's still this area here we didn't explore in the pit. And we talked to the people in the village area now, in the refuge, but we didn't go past the refuge yet. Well, let's see what's over here. Alright, so this is Haunted Wasteland. We know there's a area here for the Haunted Wasteland, because I got a sneak peek of that as well when we did our little Easter egg thing earlier. That little Easter egg really taught us a lot when it came to certain loading zones. Oh, there's Gerudos out here? Oh, crap. They will catch me. And I don't have a bow. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Should be okay if I go this direction. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. No. Well, that's just comical. Oh, please don't come over here. Hide behind the wall. Link, go. I don't want to get caught. What did I just say? I didn't even realize she was turning around. I thought she was going straight for a little bit longer. Didn't realize she was gonna double backwards. Well, we know where we're going now, for the most part. I really wish I had the bow, though. Like, that's the big thing that's really causing some problems right now. Not having bow. I don't even know where to start looking for that. I feel like if it's not moved, I should go to the Forest Temple, because it probably is there. And if it is, what am I doing? Okay, didn't expect that to be a void plane. The sand didn't look different, but that was quicksand. So this Haunted Wasteland's a little different. Oh, I can see the seam now. Okay, that is not the most obvious. Because I'm playing, you know, higher resolution than N64 quality, I'm actually seeing the seams. Are you kidding me? That was literally right there in front of the pole. Her vision's much better than I thought. I don't know if they're worse here at night. I should probably wait until it's night, if that's the case. I'm gonna use all my Deconuts just trying to get out of the pit, because that's annoying. Alright, let's try this again. There's only so much I can do. So I might as well try Wasteland. Okay, she's going over there. That's fine. As long as I go fast enough, she won't catch me. From over here, I'm going to... I think it's safe for you. I wish when you hit them with the hook shot, they stay stunned for longer. This is like 5 seconds at best. So that's why I have to slash it with the sword. At least that knocks the guards out. Unfortunately, the spin doesn't. The actual blade has to hit them. Is she looking my way? No, okay. Okay, that's kind of dumb. The sword went through her, but it didn't count. Thanks. I really want bow. I might just give this one more honest try and come back here later if we get caught. Something tells me we probably need bow for whatever's up ahead anyways, and if we do, this is a waste of time. Before anyone asks, no, dagger nuts do not stun the guards. Because I thought that myself at one point. The hook shot does the stun of a nut, but it doesn't work that way. It only stuns with the hook shot if you use it against the Gerudos. You can't use anything else. And the knockout is the bow or your sword. So that kind of sucks in our front because I would love to just be able to throw Decanon in front of their face and just blind them with the light. Oh god, don't get caught. Alright, finally, we actually made it further than any other attempt. Okay, looks like this is an area I need hammer for. That is weird how there's two of these things. Are you serious? We literally were at the end every time we got caught. Well, that's even more infuriating. Desert Colossus. Okay, so this is the Spirit Temple area. Alright, random gravestone. This is a composer brother? Alright, sure. No loading zone, though. That's kind of odd. Oh, God. Well, good to know. You can just get stuck in here. Alright, I'm out. It killed me. Unbelievable. I want Ganondorf's men, are you? Okay, I think this is all vanilla text. Gerudo's hidden item in the Haunted Wasteland. Okay, maybe not. Thinking something you wouldn't use in a desert unless you want to die. Oh, also, can you see the heart piece on the statue's right hand? You may need the warping ability to reach it. Well, I think that's it. Am I not the coolest ghost of Hyrule? I'm done with you. If you want to listen to all this once again, ask my brother. Okay, so there's more to the Haunted Wasteland. So I have to come back probably with hammer, based on what I saw. Unless there's another area there we can go to. I feel like there, actually no, there is. Because of that Easter egg, I know there's another loading zone. It was not where those said flags were. So I got somewhere else to look. Oh, okay, well, there's bugs here. That threw me for a loop. I didn't expect that. You're not supposed to be able to grab a silver rock. Well, now I know why it said grab before. That was not a true silver rock in the, like, ice area. At least I finally replenished my bugs. Alright, well, let me pop in the Spirit Temple. I'm not allowed to leave. You're trapped here now. Okay, you're not kidding. I was gonna do the pop in and out thing to see there's a song, but now I guess I'm just trapped here. Of course, I need something to shoot with. Well, nothing here I can do. I have to activate a switch and then come back up here, I guess. I imagine maybe that eye switch would have gotten me out of here, because that gate's probably a thing that you activate. Oh, and these don't have text. Right? All these are empty. Yep. Can't get over here. I mean, I feel like I could probably just mega flip, technically. Or you just barely grab the ledge. Alright. I can't do anything with the top suns. How about these side suns? Okay, opens one door. Might as well check it out. Iron knuckle with a key? Sure. That, oh, okay. I feel like I keep on doing things wrong. Here we are. Alright, give me the key. Gonna be famous last words situation, right? Yep! Got killed in the air, but that's fine. It's so weird that not have the music stop though. Can hookshot this, so that's changed. This is not even true, like, sand anymore. It's like sand texture, but it's not the actual sand. It's not sinking. Didn't even need to kill it. Well, I have a key of all things now to use somewhere. Alright, what's this other one do? I felt like that was gonna reset, so I figured, let's check out one of the rooms first. Try it again. Dead. That didn't even do anything, did it? Nope. I don't think that did a dang thing. Because I would have saw something happen with a cutscene. Or even like a floor master of some kind. I guess a wall master, because it'd be sticking on the walls. Let me see what the other room's about. That's all the enemies. Honestly, probably the easiest room in the game so far. No threat if they're all behind cages. And this is just for a skull shot, so what in the world am I supposed to do now? Like, this place is completely barren for me at this point. I honestly don't even think I can leave normally. So it's like, you know, I just realized. It's a good thing we put down Aurora's Wind. Because save and quit won't work. save warping in a dungeon puts you at the dungeon entrance. And if I had have never put down Fora's Wind or even never got the said spell, and okay. I was trying to say before I died. If I never got the said spell and put it somewhere else, I would be perma-locked in this dungeon right now. Because I don't have a bow, so I can't hit that ice switch if that is what would open the door. And save warping would just put me back in here. So if this is gonna be like how I'm thinking it is, I'm perma-locked in here. And the only way out is to use Fora's Wind. Which in hindsight is not good. Because if you don't know what you're doing in this kind of a game, and you save in here, while being trapped, you're just done. There's no way around it. Thankfully, we can still continue on, so we're gonna continue. Here we are. I'm really hoping what I'm just saying is not like intentional or even like an afterthought thing, like a big error. And there's like another way out of here that you can get to if you come here with almost no items as adult. Because if you need the bow to get out of here and the bow ain't in this dungeon, oh no. That is a dead save. It could easily be an oversight. Not wrong, Matt. It could just be something they think by the time you get here, you're going to have the items you need. So you'll be able to unlock the door, because there's no way that door stays locked. Or at least get to the other part of a dungeon you can get out of. But if it's not like that, oh, big oops. We kind of screwed up. They did say something about, like, you get to the one hand, you need the warping ability. So they flat out say you need Fora's Wind. I'm playing it even though there's not a crest, just to see what would happen. Nothing, okay. Oh, okay, that's a little odd, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm feeling like this could have been an oversight move. Because all these doors so far seem they were all locked. Let me check that one I walked by. It's the only thing. If that door has like a key lock, we're good. If it's bars, we're screwed. Neither. Good. Okay. Here's another key. Key here or do something. Oh god, I had a feeling. I kill everything again. I don't know what the trigger is to open this other door. Don't you dare. Okay. Oh my god. They might be in the ceiling. Okay, no, they're not. I was gonna say, the spiders in the ceiling, I won't be able to hookshot them. I'm just gonna run around the room to see if I can find something else. Honestly, I don't know what else to do here. Oh my god, now I'm just jumping off on my own. Like, this room is annoying without hovers, just because of all these random jumps. And that's just a problem with the base game. That's not even a ROM hack problem. So I need another key that I just... Oh my god. Need another key I just don't have. And I don't know where to get one. And as of right now, this is the only other place I can go. So I need to come back here with stuff. I don't know what exactly. Is it just gonna be the bow? Is it gonna be fire arrows? Din's fire? I need fire, I can tell that much because it's all frozen over switch. But this room is, yeah, pointless. I can't do anything in here. Go look to see if there's like a hidden switch somewhere. Other than that, I think we're done in spirit. There's nothing else I can do without the least bow. Oh, I saw it. I saw something. Tricky. No. I hate these blades, man. They are just a nuisance. Okay. How do I get that locked down? Okay, well I see a hookshot target, so I do an action and then a hookshot target raised from the ground. Thank you, random camera clipping through the floor. You gotta love it. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these blocks, that's the thing. I can't climb them because they're too tall. I mean, I can climb them, it's just I'm not allowed to. I need this to touch the light here. I just don't really know if I can do that right now. I'll try it. Like, it's gotta clip like the edge of the light. Yeah, that's as far as I can get the block. And I don't think I can push a block with a block, but I'm gonna try it. Since you can't push these in like weird spots of the fire to cut it off, this puzzle seems a little odd. Yeah, that's as much as I can do. I mean, I could technically do this. And now here I am on the top of the fire. I'm not supposed to be up here, and then I can push this. So that's what's telling me, oh, I wasn't supposed to see that. I see the solution now. A little bit of a sneak peek of the solution. I gotta get over there somehow. With a explosive or like a hookshot, for example. And now that hookshot target, yeah, there it is. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do now. So I jump on top of these blocks from the hookshot target, so I make myself a path. This is like the Jabu puzzle all over again. I essentially just want to put this like here at the edge, right? As long as it's like close enough to the fire where I can go on both sides of it, yeah, that'll work. Then I take this block, move it like in between these two, and then I can jump onto this as a stepping stone. Okay, I got the solution. I think I saw another hookshot target on the other side. That's probably how I get back. Same idea. I'm higher than the fire, so it doesn't hurt me. Which doesn't look like that would be the case, but here we are. Right, so this opens this door, but how about the other one? No. I don't know how to open that door. I guess this switch? Which that makes this room entirely pointless then. Like, you could have just kept this room locked. And then the other switch out here. Okay, that's... What in the world? You can see that statue. What in the world? That's not even supposed to be in here. It's not even in... What one? Why? That is from some room I don't understand. Wait. Hang on. How are you supposed to get back? Wait a minute. Please tell me I can hookshot through the fire. Okay. Otherwise, I was gonna just ground jump again because I wouldn't care. Okay, random spikes, sure. Just roll underneath it. And then the fire from the Ganon's collapse sequence? What the? Oh, invisible enemy, alright. I can't even target it. It's 100% invisible. Wow, what the heck? This is new. I kind of like and hate this at the same time. Like on one hand, this is neat. On the other, what am I hitting? I'm literally swinging at nothing. This is the boss fight here. Like, this is a neat idea until you're like, oh man, where'd it go? I don't really think that you should feel bad dying here. If that happens, I think it's fair. This is like swatting at the fly you know for a fact is in your room, but you don't know where it went. This is literally that. If that happens again, I'm gonna give myself permission to do everything in the sword glitch just to get a move on. Alright, so is that something about the warping ability to get that heart piece? Oh, that's where I got the bow. I am happy I did not leave. That is massive. Now, I think I know what they mean by warping ability. Ooh. I have an idea. Oh, I already have it equipped. Well, I can't reach over there with the boomerang, so no boomerang early thing. That's not happening. Put it here. Now I'm gonna go back into the dungeon and go through the front door with the bow now. Before that, I want to see what the other brother here says. Alright, don't skip through the text. He has different text. Gerudo's hidden item in the haunted wasteland. Think it's something you wouldn't use in desert. Okay, this is the same as the other composer brother. Like, literally the exact same. See, there's the heart piece on the right hand. Warping ability. Alright. So that didn't really help me at all. I was really glad to see that this was not an oversight. Being able to get out of here without needing anything extra, that's good. Because if you literally could not get through this door, that's a permanent, like, screw up. Your save is just screwed. Play game again. And I don't like when ROM hacks do that. That can happen. But yeah, once you get the bow, then it opens up. So you're safe. Alright, that's fine. I'm not going to complain about that design. That is okay. So I don't know if I can do anything else here, though. That's the only thing. I feel like there's still other things that I probably couldn't do. Warping up here would be neat and all, but it's like, what point does that serve? Unless I can come up here as a child? Which I don't think the warps work between adult and child. If it's going based on original Ocarina coding. It probably doesn't work. So I think I'm gonna do this. We'll like go through this dungeon, get back to like the center room. My god. The hate in this room is still very real. We're gonna go back to the center room and see if we can do anything there. And if not, I'm actually gonna go back to the flooded tomb. Oh. Well, I don't think that was intentional, but here we are. Yeah, and you can't hit these eye switches. They don't actually count as an eye switch. It's an enemy. So now this is opened. Oh, I get what they mean now with the warping ability. You have to get to this side without having the sun switch hit. And if you can get here, then you can go around the rest of the dungeon. Okay. So that's what this is then. But I need a fire ability of some kind, because these flames don't count as real fire. So if I try to use it, I don't think this will work, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, see, my arrow did not light up. Even though this is a flame, it's not really a flame. It's just a graphic, that's all. So let me see if I can use the torch. I might just barely be able to reach it. Barely, man. Barely makes it. And only open that door, okay. What? Excuse me. What is this crap? Let me do it again. This time, let's go back and hit that switch. Wasn't expecting a wall behind the wall. Feels like I'm sandwiched. Yeah, there's nothing else to hit in here, so I gotta go back to the sun switch. So this is a very elaborate spirit temple. Switch upon switch action. Ah, crap. Well, guess I'm stuck. You know, also, I just realized I have ice arrows now. I'm trying to remember, how do you... Oh, I think I remember how. You can use, like, I think multiple of the same thing if you, like, equip swap, like, twice or something. Or was it the other way around? I'm trying to remember. Okay, I don't remember. Let me just do this normally. You can have multiple arrows equipped. But I gotta remember I can do this now, because I bought these very early on, but I had no magic. So now I can actually freeze spikes. I have to remember I can do that now, because it's such a random thing. I never do that normally. In this ROM hack, I might be a lot better than that. Alright, so this is set up. Return to war point. Oh, come on. That didn't do a dang thing. Then what am I doing here then? Wait. Unless, hang on. Did that not work in the way I thought? Oh. Yeah, no, that actually doesn't work. So, let me get this straight. There's a gate blocking that door. So, I can't hit the sun switch if I want to go through it. But then when I use Floor's Wind, then there's a gate on the other side. Can't go through there. I feel like this is a lose-lose situation. Like, no matter what I do, there's a gate there, essentially. So I'm not 100% sure what triggers the gates. There's gotta be something else. Maybe I come back here a mirror shield for, like, the rest of this area, and then I can get through there? I don't know. We'll do as much as we can here for now. Also, I just realized something. Hang on, I'm stupid. I think I hit the wrong one. That's probably what it was. This is the one I need to hit. Yeah, I'm just stupid. Don't mind me. It may be late. Brain may stop working. Oh, this is a hot room. Alright, that's random. I guess it makes sense with all the fire. Then we bought our tunic. So what am I doing in here? There's a blue switch. So I need some kind of a object. Alright, I see a box. Oh, I think I get it. Oh, this is gonna suck. I need to do some jumps over here. I can put this down, but I can't get it up. I just realized that might have sounded a little dirty. You get what I mean? I can put the box down, but I can't pick it back up and then throw it back up the top of the ledge. So I'm gonna have to go the long way. This is not gonna be great. So this is gonna be really tight. Yikes, yeah, it's gonna be really, really tight. That hopefully should be enough. Let me try it again. I jump here. Then I jump here. Hey, that works. Okay. That's part one. Okay, part one achieved. Now for part two. Can I even, like, no, I can't take this one. All right, I need another block. That's probably what this one here is for then. I saw the gap in the fire, so I just push this through here, and then I guess I line it up close enough to get over maybe to that gap ledge? I don't know which one's the best. Dude, it just sucks. If I fail this, I gotta try it again from the very beginning, which means reloading the room. Because there's only one box. If there was two, this wouldn't be as bad. I feel like I need the second block, but how do I get it past the fire? Wait a minute. Hang on. I think I'm overthinking this. I don't think I need to take it that direction. I think I can go here. Yeah, I just bring the box back at this point. Where, oh my god. Just get the stupid thing. Because it's this part I have to do this stupid thing I'm talking about again, jumping around, but that's fine. Because I need to basically get here with the box, and then I jump onto this block, and then jump onto that little ledge. And I take the box up above, move the block around, jump on it again, and now I'm past the fire. It's a little bit of an elaborate way to get through the room with the box. Too much fire. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I think an arsonist has visited this room because it's too much fire. All right, let's do our tests. Thankfully, we don't even need to grab the box before we try any of this. I can just jump around like this. All right, this is good enough. I'll move it like one more unit this way for safety. All right, part 1 done. I go here, and now we move this block back to where it was. I like this puzzle. This is cool. I just wish it didn't take me 5 years. That's all. Because you really have to think. I guess for lack of better terms here, you gotta think outside the box. With the box. But I do like that idea. Because it really makes you start thinking more. The problem with Zelda puzzles, a lot of them are not the hardest. I mean, it makes sense. These are supposed to be kids' games in some fashion, so you don't want to make things too difficult. But honestly, a lot of these puzzles, they're not the hardest thing. They're sometimes a little brain dead. So it is kind of nice to see puzzles harder like this. That's why I appreciate like the shrines in like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And also even the Divine Beasts for the same reason for like Breath of the Wild. They're better puzzles, I feel. Puzzles in Zelda dungeons up until Breath of the Wild, they've been like they're taxing enough on the brain, but a lot of them aren't really that hard. So you can kind of figure out what you need to do within a handful of seconds and then just be done. But starting with like Breath of the Wild onwards, it feels like they're really putting a lot more thought in these puzzles because they're a lot more elaborate. At least that's my opinion. Oh my god, that was scary. I thought I was gonna lose the box by doing that. Oh, I almost fell with the box. That would have actually been really bad. Because that was literally the final jump. I would have to redo all that because I barely missed. Dude, can you just put the box down? What is happening? I'm not moving. The switch is that finicky. It's like I take one step forward on the switch and it gets unpressed. Oh no. Put this down for safety. Put this down for safety. They will throw me into pit. Okay, you can definitely tell this is not intended because of the music shifting to a normal enemy fight. What's she even drop? An arrow? Alright, neat. Well, that was that. That's a very ROM hack thing you have there, game. You want to fight the Iron Knuckle? Too bad, you're doing it anyways. That's literally what that was. Ocarina ROM hacks are notorious for their Iron Knuckle fights, so why not put a bomb on it? Auto trigger. Also, what? Okay. That's not what I expected. We got a bit of a problem. Maybe I need him to break things. It wasn't in the chair, so maybe there's a switch somewhere here in like a pillar. Obviously killing the Iron Knuckle, not the best idea. I'll have him break all the pillars and see what happens. miss for the most part. I mean, that's my personal opinion about the puzzle thing. It felt like a lot of Zelda games, yeah, were very hit and miss on some of their, like, complex nature. Some of the earlier games are more complex than anything, but that's more because of limitations. Like, honestly, going back to Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 nowadays is a real big chore because those games are really aged. They're very cryptic. Okay, nothing worked. So what am I missing? There's no way they expect me to... I think I know what they expect me to do now, and this is even more stupid than I was gonna say originally. I was gonna say, there's no way they expect me to clip past the door, because I can do that. No! This is worse. This is way worse. All right, we're good. So, here's the thing. Ow. My idea now, this is so jank if this is true. Get on top the chair, get on pillar, and keep on doing that until you get over this section, and then slam the hammer with a jump slash on the switch. I don't know about that one. Something tells me I think we're done here. Let me even see if this is possible. This is Hover Boots territory, so we can't do it now anyways. Is this chair even possible to get on, though? It seems kind of higher than normal. Unless my jumps are just not making it. Okay, no, it's just that. I don't think this is possible with just normal boots. I think I need hovers. Because this gap here wasn't bad, but it's the rest I'm worried about. Yikes, yeah, I think I'm supposed to have hovers for that, because that is a glitchy grab. So that tells me that I don't think this is intended to do right now. You may have to come back. Well, this is not what I expected this to turn into. Oh my gosh. If I had hammer, I can do it right now. Wow. Yeah, this is barely possible without hover boots. Oh my god. I just need hammer. Wow. Okay. So, can I just say, do we do plan A or plan B? Oh, that wasn't correct. Nice camera, by the way. That's plan B. Just going through the door. But here's the question. How would you even do this without what I'm doing here? A ground jump. I am not sure if I'm even allowed to do this. Like, if you want to go through this game glitchless, let's say, is this even possible? Something tells me no. Because you can't get on top of this throne unless you do a ground jump. It's the only way up. I'm kind of curious to see like how a casual would get through here. Someone who doesn't know how to do stuff like ground jumps. Maybe a backflip, but I don't think that reaches. I tried that once before and it didn't really work. Either way, we can do this. Which obviously bypasses the entire puzzle. And here we are. I'm not gonna grab this heart though, because I want to do it as intended. I think it'd be more interesting to do as intended. As long as I don't attack the guard, it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, so you just get up here like this. Okay. So, where did my forest wind point go? It's supposed to be right there. That's weird. Alright. I need the hammer for this. I'm not doing it now. As you can see, I can just get it. I don't care. I can just bypass the puzzle entirely. But we're not going to be doing that for obvious reasons. I'm going to make sure my forest wind is set, though. I feel like it's not. I don't know why. It says it's set here, but I don't see it. That's why I'm so confused. Because it's still saying you want to dispel it, but where'd the graphic go? Alright, well, sure. I just want to put that back because we're going to get out of here. I'm still going to do the same thing to leave. Like that. Because I'm not going through the whole dungeon just to leave through the front door. That's way too much. Hey, out, man. Alright, well, thanks for stopping in tonight, and you have a good rest of your night. Nice graphic. Wait, hang on. I gotta check this. Now I can go back and forth through the front door. I didn't do this yet. Is there a song? No. They just removed that whole floating in general from that. Okay. I'm just gonna walk then. I hate the levers here. So I'm not gonna try to do a bomb slide here. I want to see about this haunted wasteland thing, because we're not gonna be going for too much longer. I feel like going through a whole dungeon like this, well, I guess half a dungeon, because Spirit Temple is that keep on coming back kind of dungeon. But I'm gonna want to check this haunted wasteland thing. And now I can easily just shoot down the guards. So no worries about being caught. I say as I'm caught because I can't see through brick wall. Well, I guess that makes this travel somewhat faster. Oh my god, dude, I was literally hooking onto this. Stop. The pit wouldn't be that bad if there wasn't 3 Lizalfos. Because honestly, that's the problem with the pit. Trying to leave. It's so nice not to worry about Gerudo guards anymore, because I can just shoot them. Now you see, this is what's throwing me off. This guard is just chilling here on the left, and there's no reason for it. So, is there something over here? Ah, yeah, here's the other loading zone. It's a cave. Well, that explains a lot. Dragmire Shrine. Is this a mini dungeon area? Yeah, okay. Because if I try to use Forest Wind here, it won't work, so saving here does not matter. Because this doesn't count as an area I can come back to. And there are Gerudo guards here. Oh, God. If they throw you into the pit, then you gotta come back here every time. Yeah, I had a feeling. There's gotta be like a more direct area I can stand on here. Can I not get up here? Well, this doesn't exist in some parts. That's interesting. I can go up here. Okay, and then I can't jump. Link kind of forgot how to jump today. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Oh god, just no. No chances. So much so we're going around. What? How am I supposed to know she's there? Oh my god, that is stupid. Alright, I don't even know if I want to go through all that right now. I really don't. Nice face. I feel like I should explore that area regardless, but it's a matter of where do I go then to make a save? Do I want to see something? And the easiest way is just to get to a dungeon. I forget that just is like an infinite loop situation. Well, there's a dungeon up here, so I can use this, I guess. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Thinking about it. I want to save here. Because if I go back as child, I just want to see if the warp point works. I don't think it does. Like, if I go back and forth between the two ages, is what I mean. It only is a thing that should work with, like, the one age. So once you know, go back in time, this won't work. So I'm gonna have to go back through that desert area, which means I have to go all the way back up, too. On the dungeon. Oh, God. I just wanted to go see the one thing in town so I get my art tunic, too. It's like, that's the problem I have. If I gotta go through that whole section again, it's gonna suck, but I'll do it. It's just, it's gonna take a hot minute to get back. It's only for a piece of art. That's the worst part. So if I don't care, I don't have to ever go back to that part of Spirit Temple. I gotta just tell myself that. If we gotta go back, we gotta go back. If we can warp back, we keep that forest wind for as long as possible. It's just so much to go just to Castletown, though. See, like, the one knock I'm going to give this ROM hack, outside of, like, some design things, because you really want to be someone who's played a lot of Ocarina of Time before you play Nimpize. You want to know more of the ins and the outs of the game. I wouldn't say it helps to know the glitches, like, it's not a requirement, but it will make your life a little bit easier. But I will say, though, no matter what, casual, expert, no matter, like, your status of Ocarina of Time, this sucks, having to go back and forth everywhere. I know there's no warp songs in this, because the warp songs in the base game don't take you where they're supposed to. In fact, I'll show that, and I'll answer our question about the warping thing, because I'll just use it in the practice ROM. But I'll show what warp songs really do. They take you to areas they're not supposed to. Like, they're not properly coded. They still have their original locations marked, so it doesn't actually work correctly. So unfortunately, you gotta run back and forth. There's so many different areas in this because of the fact that there's no way of warping around. So I do feel like a good chunk of your time is gonna just be traveling the overworld. So factor out overworld time, and you probably save like maybe 2 or so hours of your adventure at least. How many skulls do we have while we're here, by the way? 51. Also, what in the world? I saw that for a second. Oh, this still tells you when you have all the skulls in an area. It's just the areas aren't marked correctly on this map. But we do have 51, so I'm going to pop into the House of Skulltula. Because Because now we'll get our 50 reward. And that's the last one we'll be getting, because I'm not getting the 100. That's not it. It's the inner building. The problem with the 100 reward, man, is the grinding. Getting every single skull when you never played the game before is a grind. And I imagine it's just 200 rupees every time. Like the vanilla game. That curse been broken. Here you go. Have a thing. Probably a piece of heart. Yeah. So there's no Stone of Agony in this, or a Stone of Agony equivalent. Right on rock? Sure. I don't know why that's in the water. I didn't see that there before, but alright. And then another one over there. I don't get the point. It's just random boulders in water. Alright, where would the ferry be here? Because we were told come to the Castletown area, and there's like a ferry. I don't know where to even start looking for that, though. Okay, well, here's where we get our Zora tunic, so I'll get this at least. What? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to buy it, thanks. So much for that. Bomb shoes. We still haven't found a bomb shoe. If that's my only way of getting them, that's gonna suck. Because those are not refillable bomb shoes. Like, once they're gone, they're gone. Then we have this area, which is useless. Just like for a skull, we got it. And over here on my right was the lab. So there's nothing here in the actual, like, town area. You buy bomb shoes when you get the bomb bag vanilla. Yeah, they were a thing you couldn't get until you had the bomb bag, and I imagine it's coded the same here in this ROM hack. So I can buy them. I'm not going to for now, though, only because I don't see, like, a need for the bomb shoes just yet. Outside of, like, that one room I saw in Jabu. So, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to climb the box. Outside of that one room we found in Jabu where there was a wall just barely, like, opened up enough so we can throw something in it. That's the only use I've saw of a bomb shoe so far. Okay, yep, you can just go up there. Alright, we're doing that then. Okay, that's a ledge. I can probably make that. Trying to see what else is over here before I go any further. Oh, piece of heart. Didn't even know that was here. Neat. I don't even know if I can make this jump, so that was for safety. Yep, I thought so. Boomerang saves the day once again when it comes to a random collectible. That happened. How many times tonight? Or just in general, like, I do that all the time while playing this. Just keeps on working, man. I don't see how else I can get up on that roof, so boomerang is probably the solution. Alright, I don't think anywhere here is where we'll need to go for a fairy fountain. I mean, look back over in the castle area, I guess. Because there's normally a fairy fountain there. And we were told that it's in this general area. That could be too far. And if I don't find it in the next like 5 or so minutes at most, I'll probably just look it up real quick. Because I have a general idea where I'm going, but not exactly. I also know there's a bean sprout here that meant nothing. Because this area doesn't exist as the adult. It's Ganon's tower, so no point in putting a bean here. Yeah, so over here is where the fairy fountain normally is, and the wall is completely sealed off. There's no fairy. And Zelda is still here, I would imagine, because in the vanilla experience, she runs out of the castle with Impa, but that didn't happen in this story. So I can go talk to Zelda. All right, now up here is nothing. So that little drainage pipe, don't have to worry about it. Yeah, guards don't block the area, so I'm allowed to come in here. Is there any guards here, period? Oh, yeah, they're moved around. Okay, so you can't go talk to Zelda anymore. That's fair. I guess we should probably just do a quick, like, Google search, maybe, to see if I can find the fairy fountain here. Just because I don't want to spend too much time on it. Okay, I got one thing here, but I don't think that's what I need. Yeah, this is... the first one I'm finding here is the magic upgrade. Which that doesn't help us right now. Someone made achievements for this. Alright. Sure, let me see if I can show people what I'm talking about as I'm looking up this other thing. Alright, there we go. Someone made achievements. I don't know how this works though. I imagine you link like an emulator to this EXO phase site and then these just can pop up in the emulator. I don't know how this would work, man. That or you just mark them off yourself. This is neat. It's weird to add achievements to a retro game like this, let alone a ROM hack of all things. Not gonna go through them all because some of it will tell us, you know, things we don't want to know yet. Back to the actual hunt. I just don't know, like, where else can I go here? I can check the Discord for it. Let me see. That's where I got this from. The highly modding Discord. I go to Nimpize. Okay, some people are talking about this specific one I'm looking for. It's just saying Forest Temple again. So I don't know about that one. It's not going to be there again. And plus, wasn't a dialogue. Hang on. What? The dialogue was literally something like, you go here, and I told you a location already. I'm going to look back at the VOD really quick. I feel like I'm gaslighting myself. I'm just doing this because honestly, this is probably the last thing I really want to do for tonight. Besides, show you the one thing I was talking about in the practice ROM. So, I'm trying to see, where did I get magic? Around here on the hour mark? Okay, here we go. I got it. Around the hour and a half mark. Oh, no, I was not even paying attention. Next time you're in the neighborhood, you should drop by a friend of mine who lives in the forest. Alright, why did I think something else? I've been literally looking for nothing. I'm just here for the one thing. And that was a tunic I can't even buy. What a gyp. Okay, well that sucks. I still have my save as an adult. That should be fine, right? I'm gonna confirm that before I change things. Because honestly, we should keep that save. Child was useless. Yeah, okay. So, I'm just gonna confirm my suspicion. And then we're gonna call it. If I'm correct, Floor's Wind going back and forth between time, it does actually cancel itself. So this won't work. And thankfully I have a save file we can just use for this. I'll just use my title screen file. So let's go to a dungeon. Let's just say like Decker Tree. Spoilers for items you'll get here. Also, I need magic. That would help a lot, wouldn't it? Probably can't use magic without magic for it. And now let's natively go back and forth between time. So if we go... what would it be called? Would it be Overworld? Forbidden Woods. Graveyard. I don't want to go to an area where you don't need to be. I guess we can see about the fairy fountains, right? Or fairy upgrades. The fountain from Castle. Okay, so those are the ones for magic. Spells. Okay, there's a... wait, there's another meadow? I'm a little confused about that. Let's test the first thing, and then I'm gonna look at this. Let's just say I have some confusion now. Where am I going? I'm looking for Flooded Tomb Temple time. There we go. So we're gonna put the sword back down. Like this. Oh, pff, sorry, we're having a quick cutscene. Oops. And it doesn't even work anymore. Okay. That's fantastic. I also just realized we should probably take another safety. Wait, why can't I put it back? I'm breaking everything. I've just noticed. Everything doesn't work. That's what we do in this house. We break things. What a first playthrough, am I right? He's already done at the game. He's just doing whatever. I can't put the sword back? Why? Why? Isn't it the Master Sword we need to go back in time? Fine. We'll go back my way. There. We're back. Borg flag, probably. And by that, probably need to initiate the first time. Now watch, we're gonna get some cutscene again. No, we're not. And that was Ganondorf. And it still doesn't work. All right. Well, that's fantastic. All right, let's test our suspicion. We got it working now, as it should. And as you can see, I'm correct. Going back and forth between the time will reset Froor's wind. So that's not ideal. So I just want to see this last thing and we're calling it. Because this is a little much. But I need to see this for my own sake. Okay. And there. How about the Sacred Forest? Okay, so I think they just copy and pasted this fairy spell twice. Something tells me that fairy spell is the same one. Yeah. This is the same area, and if I get Froor's wind, then I'll know. When it comes to ROM hacks, I don't feel as guilty about looking things up like this or doing these kind of things. Like when I was playing through, I think both Master of Time and Seal Palace, I was looking up stuff in between. When it came to like some of the stuff we were stumped on, just to kind of get a move on. But also to see if like this thing was possible, or is this an area you go to? Because with ROM hacks, you never know what you can and can't do. And since we have the technology, we can look at all this stuff ourselves, because I can just use the practice ROM. Yeah, okay. That's how you end it. Sure. Needless to say, don't try to break free of getting a magic spell. Because if you do that, it might crash. I'll save you guys' ears. I'll save everyone's ears on that one. Yo. Well, let's swap out to the full free. That way we have our proper music. I haven't used this for a while to actually end the stream anyway, so I might as well. So, as you can imagine, me crashing the game will conclude it for tonight. That actually stopped me from looking at anything else, and that's good, because I don't want to push it too much. I've been going for 4.5 hours on the actual stream itself, so I think we're good. So that's gonna do it. At this point, not much really else I would want to mention besides the obvious thing of there's a Splatfest starting technically tomorrow. So we'll be back here on Saturday, but also over on the YouTube side. Gonna be doing our multi-stream. Got that happening this weekend for Springfest. Teams are for like what's the cutest thing? Baby chicks, baby bunnies, or little cubs, bears. Bear here. That's the team I'm gonna be on. Little cubs to bears. So. That's what we'll be doing. I gotta update the schedule on Twitch, and I'll be making that stream itself scheduled out probably at some point. I might wait until Saturday, actually, to do that. So it'll be a little bit closer to the actual day. Maybe sometime in the afternoon. I'll think about it. It'll either be tomorrow or Saturday. It'll just show up on YouTube feeds for people who want to watch on that side. Otherwise, if you're watching on Twitch, you'll probably be back on Twitch anyways. So that's really all I got. Because other than that, I'm still working on stuff. I've been slow on that because honestly, it's the push for wanting to do video editing, and I've been trying to also go through a lot of stuff on my drive because it is full and I need to declutter it before I can even capture more footage, let alone edit more footage at this point. So that's been holding me up a bit too, so I wouldn't expect anything until maybe, I would say May to be safe. Give me another like couple weeks just to work on stuff. That's simple enough. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So with that, we're done. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you back here on Saturday for this month's Splatfest in Splatoon 3. Take care and have a good night.